We back.
Go. Go. Go.
Just popping in to say hi.
Go.
Hello to all the gamers out there listening in. How's it going? And hey, welcome to the Sunday stream, the final stream of the week. And this week we have the thing that was meant to be last week, but because of lottery big finale shenanigans, we now have the support review stream for the month of May. Again, I always try to do them on the first Sunday of a month, but sometimes stuff like the last week thing happens, but no worries, it's only a week delay, and hey, that means the June ones are probably even, faster after this. How about that? So yes, indeed, we're still doing this, of course. I've got some good songs playing already. Back-to-back bangers, oh boy. Yeah, hopefully the weekend's good for everyone. And hopefully today will be a nice end to this week as well. Nice chill talk, looking at support lists. Especially very exciting to see some support lists potentially because, again, NA noteworthily here because we had the lottery event, of course. It's now concluded. Hopefully by now everyone's opened their boxes. Again, PSA, if you haven't opened your boxes yet, do it now. You don't have a lot of time left, but I assume everyone's already done with that. But just in case, PSA, get your boxes done. You will be sad if you forget about them. But yeah, on that note, big lottery event finished, and then we also had the big ordeal call update. We don't have OC1 yet, but we do have the Bleach Earth and the brand new missions that they added that gives potentially a lot of new stuff resources-wise to people depending on how far your account is developed. And finally, of course, we have a 2x period for EXP right now. So it's a really, really, really good timing for people to grail servants. I mean, if you saw my video, you know I also went crazy with my grails. I grailed, if we count the tests from the week before that even, I grailed 5 new servants to 100. And then I got Bunyan to 120 as well. She's actually 118 right now. I got the final grail already added. So all I need is those 2 levels now. I'll get them slowly over the days with the discount period for the EXP dailies. Will be nice. So yeah, I spent like 35 grails personally in the past 2 weeks or so. Pretty crazy, but very fun time. Always cool when you get to do that stuff. So yeah, let's see here. We got Nori with 21 months and Boopa with 23 months. Thank you so much, my dudes. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Glad to have you guys back. Gals in the chat for the lovely resubs. So yeah, this week has been pretty good, I want to say. And hopefully today we'll finish it off nicely. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see here. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. I'm very left on the camera, it seems. Oh, also. You see very brief, like it's barely visible, but this is the exercise mat right here. I unboxed it earlier. I just just rolled it over to, because it was rolled out, so I kind of just opened it and like I put the other box on the other end, so it's like a weight on it. So hopefully it stays like that, because that's the whole point of it. So I'm like trying to like readjust the shape or however you would call that. So I unboxed that earlier. Very cool. Midnight Ace with 54 buds. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Gals in the chat for midnight. So yeah, the plan is to do a whole stream of support reviews. So as usual, we got the form. It should be visible in the chat. In fact, it is pinned as well, right? Yes, indeed. So very easy to find, hopefully. It's going to be posted by the bots here and there by a timer, and then you can also summon it by the !review command, or you can just click the pin. So again, very easy to find. We already have a bunch of submissions. Wow, that is cool to see. Can't remember the last time I saw over 30 submissions after the intro part was done, but yeah. So the plan is to do the same thing as usual. Alternate between picking from the top of the list and then alternate otherwise fully randomly. You can use random.org, of course. Classic, good old website, proven to work, of course. So that's the plan. Hello, Arch, how you doing? So yeah, I guess we might as well get cracking. I'm sure we're going to talk about a lot of stuff during this stream as well, like all kinds of random ass topics. But yeah, just a lot of the time it's just going to be looking through the accounts. See what we have. Oh yeah, you can't see my mouse, can you? Let me fix that. There we go, we have a mouse. Great, good. So first submission actually comes in from Nori. There it is. First of all with the resub and then with the submission, and it's a JP account. And also, oh yeah, we're probably going to have some channel point gambas as well. In case people want to have a chance to either lose or win some points. Depending on how good you are at the gamba, but yeah. So this is an old account of like 2100 days. It's a whale list too. And a big ass flex, showing off to do 120s. So even though JP hasn't had any huge updates that could help with grailing, it's still cool to see that there's going to be some updates on this side too. That's for sure. You're hoping to see one Grailed Kashin this month. Don't think the odds are good though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As brutal as it sounds, I'm gonna guess we're gonna see 0 Grailed Kashin Kojis. Be it NA or JP. I'm gonna guess we're gonna see 0 today. I'm just trying to be realistic, but it would be cool to see some though, because it's always nice to see rare servants get grailed. Yeah. Sabers have double EXP right now, is getting into 120. Wait, is it like double, not double success rate? Like double? Surely you mean success rate, right? Unless it's actually like double feed. That's crazy if that's the case. It is double. Wow. Okay, that's pretty crazy, man. Okay, maybe one of them is right here as well, actually. Anyway, what do we have? Let's take a look at the CEs first. We got sub hundreds. Wow, 2 black grails immediately at 100. There's a third MLB as well. There's 100 on Traces, Bunyan CE for Sunrise, Starry Nights, and Victor of the Moon, of course. There's a Super Scope, Ocean Flyer, a couple of nice MLB bonuses. Another MLB K-Scope. Pretty much the usual offenders, but in a good way, of course. Not bad at all. So for servants then, we have a lot of big numbers. In fact, there's only one servant in this list that is not 120, and it's the Drake. Also, wait, is this Crown from Nikkei? I think it is, right? I wonder why. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's one of my favorite Nikkei girls though. Not that I play the game, but I know some of the girls and she's one of the better ones. Interesting. But yeah, that's just an MP5 Drake. Still big though, but then we have a crazy lot of numbers here. So there's 120 on Saber Ibuki and Summer Ibuki immediately. 4 and 5 on the MP levels respectively. A lot of appends though. Some servants have everything maxed as well. That's pretty crazy. 120 on Ishtar, Ereshkigal. Of course, the classic Perig. Oh dude, this is awesome. She's doing the Sailor Moon pose, I just realized. That's cute. It's like Sailor Eresh. Nice. As a Sailor Moon fan, I approve. We have Tamamo at 120, the OG. Kama there as well, OG. Wait. Oh, that's why it was a 4. Oh my god. There's 2 Summer Ibukis at 120. Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then there is a 120 on Uesugi as well. What? I'm not sure if I've ever seen someone 120 the same servant. Like twice. I've seen people go to like 100 or maybe even max a second copy with max level skills and everything, but 2 at 120. Okay, I think you're the biggest Ibuki fan. Sorry, Otto. Otto is no longer in the conversation. It's now Nori. Yeah, this is insane. Absolutely insane. Anyway, what else do we have? 120 Sparish, of course. I was expecting that, seeing the Rin faces. Big one. 100 on Saba, 120 on Durga, 100 on Melusine, 120 on Creamhild. Oh, and there's the Mashu. Yeah, oh yeah, so JP, we're gonna see this now, huh? Yeah. I'm probably gonna do it myself too, actually. Because I've always said that if Mashu is ever gonna be grailable, I should do it, and I think I will, yeah. I should get on that too. Big Mashu with the big stats and everything. Very cool. There's a 100 on Medusa Saber, 100 on Artoria Lancer, Huyan, and also Space Ishtar. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy start, man. That is a crazy start. How many 120s is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and then still some other grails too. That's just, I think this might be the highest I've ever seen. That's actually crazy. Holy moly. Well, very cool, man. Very cool. Says the writer image doesn't make sense. I don't care. Just had to slip it in there. I mean, again, Crown is nice, so yeah, sure, I guess. Oh my. Okay, well, it's gonna be hard to top that. So I guess, hey, we might as well close up shop for the flex category at least. I really doubt anyone is gonna top that today. Would be insane, but okay. Alright. GG. Yeah. Alright, we got number 18 next for their first random number. It's Arch, hey, a lot of familiar faces from the chat. Of course, it's a day account of 2200 days, very similar to the previous one. Another whale account with a flex, of course. Is this a... if this is a Gamba, it's kind of already fucked because, you know, or... wait, oh, wait! This ID is fake, isn't it? Okay, let me see what you said here, actually. Yeah, let me see. I'm glad I didn't scroll the way down then. It says guess levels, Gamba, or dealer's choice. What do you mean by levels, Gamba, actually? Do you mean grails or whatever? I'm not sure what you mean by levels, Gamba. Oh, MP levels? Maybe that? Do you mean MP levels? Feel like we do that a bit too much. And it's gonna be hard to estimate on a whale account too. We should do like something else. Let's do... however many different grails we see. It doesn't... the grail level itself doesn't matter. Just how many different unique grailed servants, basically. Like, even just a single grail is a +1 on servant. We'll do that, I think. So we'll do 0, which seems highly unlikely, just a 0. We'll do 1 to 4, and then just increments of 3, right? 5 to 8, 9 to 12, right? And then maybe 13 plus at the final one. I feel like that's already high enough. Is it? I don't know, maybe you can add one more there. I don't know. Something like that. There you go. Prediction started. Let's go. So again, even just one grail is a +1. But they have to be unique servants. But if it's the same case as like Nori, the 2 summary boogies would count differently because they are different servants. Like they're different. Like it's the same servant, but if you can prove that they're different copies, then they both count basically. Kind of how we do MP levels as well. If you can prove that they're different copies, then yeah, they will count separately, even if they're the same servant. Again, the level doesn't matter. They can be 120, they can be level 90, Grail to 4-star, doesn't matter. They're all +1. Just how many Grail icons are we going to see on the rarity thingy? Place your bets. Now the premise you forget to... oh, you can just paste it in the chat after the gunbuy is done, because at that point it doesn't matter. So you can just do that. I don't remember how you actually DM on Twitch either. I think you can click someone's name on chat, but I'm not sure how you would do it on someone who you don't see on chat. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I honestly don't know either. Okay, you can paste the code now, I think. I think the gunbuy is locked in. I'm guessing there's quite a bit of grails, but who knows? There it is. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's refresh because that was 13 days ago. Probably actually some meaningful changes in that, knowing it's an NA account. Good morning, Nakta. How you doing? Wait, what? Is this Ghost? What song is this? Wait, this is Umbra. Oh! I was literally listening to this earlier today. I'm blanking so bad. I was literally listening to this. I forgot how the non-chorus parts go. Okay. Alright, anyway. Grails. Let's count those first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's a good start. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can probably cross that max amount, assuming it was 13 plus or whatever. Ghost Enjoyer? Oh yeah. Ghost kind of divides opinions among the metal community because a lot of people say they're not even true metal. They're like hard rock or something. Like, they're very poppy. I acknowledge that too. But they're a fun band and they have some actual bangers too. So yeah, I have a lot of Ghost songs on my playlist. I still like them a lot. And the new album is actually good. I've listened to it all. It's very good. This is from the new album as well. I heard their live performances are actually crazy. I should see them live because apparently this show is great. Anyway, this is a flex, right? So let's see your CEs. We have a lot of level 100 CEs. We have Bunyan, we have Rivals, or Rivalry rather. That's the rare one from one of the Guda events. Arjuna CE on Arjuna, that's funny. Koyan Anniversary CE, Traces. We got HNS. There's Black Grail, of course. Tenki Hime. Another Guda Gacha MLB. This is the Demon King one. There's Round and Round. We got Royal Icing. Knights of Marines, Ocean Flyer, Golden Sumo. The Onisi from Setsubun for Sunrise K-Scope, Crimson Spear Trader 2030, Valentine Witches, and Sweet Crystal. Yeah, that's very good. I assume you might probably have even more than this, because I don't have all my level 100 Cs on my support list either, but yeah, that's still a lot on display even as is. Now, for the servants, then we have some non-120 Grails. There's Karna Santa, our OG Arjuna, OG Merlin, of course, OG Kama. 117 on Taikobo, so I guess he's getting very close to that 120. And then no actual 120s, there's Arjuna Alter, Arquade, Karna, and Kukulkan. Page 2, there's 100 on Kama, Sakamoto Lancer. I bet you're really happy about the JP buff, right? That was a sick buff, though. The MP buff. Waiting room for that must be real. Space Star, then for 120s, there's Musashi, both Saber and OG. 100 on Dantes, Ibuki, Summer, Ibuki, and Mao. Yeah, that's a lot of Grail servants. A lot of level 100 Cs and servants. You're so happy about that? Yeah, dude, yeah. It's very cool. A big MP buff. Yeah, this is nice. Another big flex. Man, we're getting all the big flexes immediately at the start. Okay, let's go for number 2. Hey, it's Mana. I knew Mana was going to be somewhere early on because he's always trying to snipe the form as it goes live. 2,400 days logged into the Ade server.
Hopefully I win the request lotto because I'm late.
Yo, Ahmed with the 47 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man. Yeah, good luck, man, with that. Custom art. Oh, Event Tech 2, he says. Okay, let me make sure this is stream friendly, of course. Another one more bond or one more MP for Taikobo. Oh, okay, so it's like my Lee situation. I'm missing like 200k bond and then I have the final 2 levels because I opened all the appends so early on. Oh, I see then, I see. It's probably gonna be clear if that's the case. So Event Deck 2. I mean, it's very fan servicey, but it's all contained, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're starting with the big Gao, King Protea, about to consume the master. Okay, Dasu, I see you. Interesting picture. Pretty well framed, at least. Then there's a lot of side booba going on with the Summer Tomoe one. That is, that's a lot of flesh splashing in the water. Not bad. Summer Anna, of course, with her best ascension. The third one, that is. Holding some flowers, I guess. There's Bradabante. Now we also have the pits too. Oh my god, it's like it's getting worse, dude. Like in terms of how much stuff there is. Then there's Murasaki. Is this an actual ascension of hers? Because this looks like an alter version of her to me. Maybe it's just the colors and the tones that were chosen here, but it almost looks like a Murasaki alter or something. But I guess it is a part of her, one of her summer ascensions, right? It's just a heavy emphasis on the glowy purple stuff, I think. That's like throwing me off. There's Summer Umu. Is she tying her hair or just holding her arms up? I can't tell, but there it is. Mochizuki looking pretty cutesy. Got her hair down. I forgot which ascension is this, but yeah, it's definitely one of them. Hijikata very based. Cool picture as well. I like the minimalistic colors. It's mostly just like white, gray, black, and red. Pretty cool color scheme there. And then, wow, that's a rare one. An actual, that's Nido Alter, right? Wow. That's a rare one. It's a nice picture too, actually. Well, do you think they ever give her a summer version? I think they could, honestly. I think it's semi-likely that it could happen. So there you go. There's a rendition of what a summer Nido Alter could look like, I guess. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's very fan servicey for the most part. I'll give the best picture to the Nido Alter one because it's rare and also it still looks nice and it's well framed and whatnot. So yeah, I'll give it to that one. Hijikata also nice though. I'll rate this a 7-2. Maybe a bit more side shots to what I would normally like to see, but the framing is still nice. And it's mostly following the similar theme as well, so can't be too mad about it. Still a pretty good list. Yeah. Geo outfit, she could start singing Hot Limit. It is very similar to the Takanori outfit from that music video, actually. There's a lot of leather straps going on. That would be funny. Shout out to Hot Limit, an absolute giga banger of a song. Got number 13 next, of course. It's Dibmin on the NA server with just under 1700 days played. Dolphin account with the flex. Regulars, check up the show, the Duke Rails. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm hoping to see today. First perfect units. Wait, knowing it's dimming, maybe I can figure it out. I'm gonna guess, I think Dimmin was a huge enjoyer of Galatea, so that's gonna be my guess. I think there was other servants too, of course, maybe some rare ones as well, but I think it's Galatea, at least one of his favorites. Let's see if I got this correct. Oh, it was Sitonai, the other one. I was actually thinking about Sitonai. There was a big copy of her too. I don't know which one is the perfect one, because I think I saw big copies of both there. I'm gonna guess it's Galatea because she has the favorite badge, so I hope I'm right there. They both have all the appends too, so again, I don't know what their stats are like normally, and the bond levels you can't see either, so... Yeah, I assume both are 2k fold as well, so it's probably just a matter of which one is bond 15 and which one is not. Galatea is one bond off. Oh, so it must be Sitonai then, right? It must be Sitonai. I guess it could be Shufu as well, but that you would need a crazy amount of bond. She's not that old yet on NA, so it has to be Sitonai. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Wow, hey, wait, is this the same Bradamante picture, but a bit more zoomed in from the one before? Are you kidding me? I just realized that. Is that the same picture? It's even more zoomed in now. Oh my god, you shameless motherfuckers, dude. Oh my god. Well, to be honest, if I had to guess, if you look up pictures of Bradamante, because of the way she's designed, I'm guessing a lot of them are very fan servicey, so I can't blame you guys too much. It's just how the developers, made her. Okay. There's like 23 arts? Really? That little? That's crazy. Wow. Rip Bozo. Anyway, let's see your CEs first for the flex. We have 100 Black Rail, of course. Traces. Ocean Flyer. Ooh, Smiling Face. Very nice. Ooh, Sapphire. Great, of course. There's the Bunyan CE. Then we got Prisma Cosmos. Beautiful. And that's it for the visible 100s, but they're all good. I think I have them all at 100 myself too. Very good choices. Now the big servants then. So yeah, there is supposedly Sitonai is now a perfect servant, meaning faux pause, 2k foes, MP5, all appends, 120. What else did I forget? Max bond, did I ever say that? But yeah, everything should be max for a perfect servant, right? Very cool. So it's a very cool feeling. It's melancholy, of course, because hitting bond 15 means I still use my bond 15 units, but I would be lying if I said I use them as much as I used to. But yeah, it's very fulfilling being able to perfect the servant anyway, so that's pretty cool. Now, otherwise, there's level 100s. We got Benienma, Bradamante, Mochizuki, and then for 90s there's OG, Atalanta, Medusa, and for 120s there's the Sitonai, Galatea, and Shufu. Now on page 2 for 100s there's wow, a rare run Maru, of course. No other 100s, but there is a 90s Summer Ilya, Kagetora. That's it for the 90s. And for another two 120s, there's Tiamat and Sennoriki. Wow, that's a fast Tiamat. She is popular, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Sennoriki is very cool, though. Oh, I just noticed your comment says who the perfect servant is. But I was basically as close as it gets, right? Because I assume Galatea is not... Especially now that we have Bleach Earthquest, you're probably gonna finish her, perfecting her in like a matter of months now as well. Maybe even less than a month, depending on how close she is, so... Yeah. Okay. I remember you glazing her every time. Oh my god, and more banging songs. Who requested Liella? Oh, it's Sarki. Okay, that makes sense. This is a good song. Maybe top 5 Leal actually. That's crazy. Alright. Servants here. 100 on Melusine. 90 on frickin' Locusta. Almost blanked on the name. 120 on Summer Musashi, and that's it for the Grails. Okay. That's a nice drip on Locusta actually. Again, I love the casual drip every time. Very cool. Course drop. Yeah, special cover goes hard. Yeah, nice list. Very nice. No, it's coin. We got the back-to-back VODs. We're back. Dude, this is nostalgic because I remember way back when, like a year ago or something, it was always coin into mana. You guys were always back-to-back, and it's back again because mana was MIA for a long time because of studies and whatnot, right? But now that mana is back, it's happening again. Although I think a lot of the times you guys were 1 and 2, so Nori kind of cocked you out of it this time, but you were still 2 and 3, which is still pretty fast and back-to-back. All right, JP list of 2400 days, give or take. Whale list with a flex. So the JP list, since this will probably be a pretty NA heavy stream. Yeah, I would guess so, yeah. Surprisingly, we have some JP lists though, but yeah. Probably a lot of NA lists today. Couple more 120 since last time. Okay, so you still have some new stuff, that's cool. Well. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of big C's immediately. 2 black grails. K-scope, rounded round. Origin bullet, rising mud rain. Oh my god, I'm so jelly. I need this MLB on my NA ASAP. There's the anti-riding Brito Bartzy that NA has now too, funnily enough, from the LEFS. Drive and Honey Lake. Arjuna CE. Warlords MLB'd. Oh, you maxed the this is the animal characteristics bonus one, right? Yeah, that's funny. I guess it is full attack. I never realized that. I'm not sure if I ever bought this even. I probably do have it, but I never used it. But yeah, I guess it's honestly, well, the bonus C is one of the better ones to max because it is full attack. If you really want to min-max with some big servants, you can do it. Now, servants. Speaking of big servants, I'm sure we're going to see a lot here. So, in fact, there's no grails besides 120s here. So, wait, this is funny. This is like Nori's. It's like the first list, it's all 120s, except the rider is an SSR that's base level 90 MP5. It's the exact same case. How crazy is that? People don't like riders, I guess. Like, this is crazy. It's the exact same thing. All 120s, SSR rider, base 90 MP5. It's the exact same case. That's crazy. Anyway, 120s, we got Arcade. Is that Arthur? Oh, well. He's rocking a very wintry outfit. It gives me Finland vibes. Okay, is he in Santa's village? Gilgamesh. Wow, there's a crazy angle. Is this Melusine? Yeah. Oh, the nerdy witch. Todaleko. There's a wow, cool picture of Tez. There's Archer the Altar and Dantezua. The Count of Monte Cristo. Damn, this copy must be... You probably never struggle with any bosses. It's crazy. Alright, here we have some chill action. We have 100 on Tiamat and Seiba. And then 120 on Castoria Subber, of course. Yeah, you're never gonna have any issues with any bosses. This account is absolutely cracked. There's some insane characters maxed here. Absolutely insanely. Like farming, DPSing. You could never roll and you will be able to do every content for the next 50 years if the game is still up, like with ease. Absolutely crazy cracked account. Okay. More Grail still though. There's 100 on Summer Ibuki. Saber Altar and then 120 on CL2. Why not? Very cool. Wowzers. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Man, we're getting a lot of big accounts today. Oh my. To be honest, I'm kind of the same. I don't have a lot of riders that I like a lot. Like, with the recent Grails, I only got my second ever Grail rider. Like, my only rider for the longest time that was Grail was Rhinus. You guys know that. But then with the recent thing where I grailed 5 new servants, I also grailed May finally. So now I have 2 Grail riders on my main account. But that's it. No other ones. JP, I have a Stolfo at least grailed. Do I have anyone else? I want to say I do. Maybe I'm forgetting someone. Oh, Suzuka, of course. Summer Suzuka. And that will be the case on NA as well. Anyone else? Maybe. I'm forgetting, but at least 2. So, yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. When I'm planning to read Tsukihime, by the way, I am considering it, actually. Maybe even soon. Because, again, now that I beat Nier Replicant, we have more slots for potential weekly playthroughs besides the Sunday games. So I'm going to choose something to replace that by myself. Tsukihime is an option. It definitely is. So I'll think about it. Andromeda I've been on the fence on, actually. I've been thinking of maybe grailing her on JP. So she's pretty nice too. Anyway, let's do another random roll. 35. We got the Demi. Well, there you go. So let's see. Apparently you clicked something wrong here at the end or something. Is that what you meant? 1300 plus days. Dolphin advice. Picture lottery. I mean, this looks fine to me. Did you mean is the spending status wrong? I mean, advice may make sense for the general checkup at least. It's supposed to be a theme. Oh, but the comment reflects the choice at least. You will notice. Oh, okay. I see. Taiko Boy's a target if you ever get him. Well, luckily he's permanent, so that could end up happening randomly too. Any plans to grail Yvonne? Oh, he is one of my candidates, actually. He is a candidate on my NA account. Okay. Wait, why is everyone laughing? Wait, what happened? Oh, you were. Oh. I assume I know why now. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. I mean, what else would I expect from Demi? And for people that don't know, I'm pretty sure this is also the case. Like, it's not just filled with Kagetora art. Yeah, I was about to say Demi. I'm pretty sure these are all art pieces that Demi has commissioned themselves. Like, paid artists to do these pictures. Like, they're not just random fan art that were found. These are all commissioned pictures drawn by actual artists. So again, to give you an idea of how much Demi simps Kagetora or Uesugi, or both, rather, you know, same character, basically. Yeah, again, this goes beyond that, basically. So yeah, there you go. It's all commissioned art as well. Wait, don't tell me there's multiple pages. Okay, it's just the first one. But I know you have more pictures than this commission. Maybe these are like your favorites or something. Okay, but there you go. Okay, so we're just gonna do a normal checkup then, I guess. Okay. So what do we have here? Well, I guess, you know, the girl herself. When is she getting added to the welfare shop on NA? I don't know, actually. I assume not long to go. So you can finally have your crazy copy then, I guess. Oh, it's still next year. Oof. Well, it's as good as it gets right now, right? So, hey, nice. Then there's Mordred with first day of filming. Like Bunyan C, that's good. Oh yeah, Tenki Hime is pretty good on Kagetora herself too. She has some crit potential too, so it's not all that bad. It is the best on servants who are like triple arts though, but still fine for double arts. There's Paris with traces. That's fine. I don't remember Paris' MP game being all that amazing, but you know, you can kind of work with it. Kane is with Like a Bird, at least the CE art matches. Not sure how big of a fan I am of the combo. I mean, to be honest, since NA has the second skill buff now, her crit potential is way higher, so it's probably actually a good choice anyway. Habitrod with the Bodus, Castoria Bodus. What am I listening to, by the way? What is this song? Is this even music? Oh, it's just the ending to the song. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do the next one. It's like a 5-minute song anyway. Okay. They're just messing around. Anyway, Ocean Flyer for Okada, very good. Jalter, Summer Case, Scope, Nobu, Mao Nobu with Drive, that's fine too. Jalter with Like a Bird, Okita with Crimson Spear Trainer, actually pretty nice choice, I like that. Arash with KRC, of course, that's a classic combo. Percy with Ocean Flyer, no worries. You can maybe even go with the 0%er if you really want to go crazy, but maybe on support list having some starting gauge is nice. Taikobo bonus, Waver with Prismacosmos. His MP is not the best. I would maybe go with the 2030 instead. Like maybe switch the Cs of him and Lady Avalon around. I think a Lady Avalon would enjoy better MP uptime rather than making more stars. And to be honest, MP uptime on her also means more stars because her MP does give 5 turns of stars per turn on every application. So I would maybe swap these Cs out. Also, as very small bonus, not that it really matters, but they would look way better on. Like, look, Waver has a lot of green here, and she has a lot of the same colors as. Like, they would just look better being on those servants as well. So it would be aesthetically pleasing. Not that that really matters, but as I know, it would. I think they would look better on the opposite too. Tea time here, of course. K-Scope on Morgan is fine. Maybe a bit overkill on, you know, a pretty big copy. You could go with a more damaging C instead. Fire on Ranmaru is fine. Wait, this is another Grail Ranmaru actually. That's... I was not expecting to see 2 today, but yeah, there it is. Vargas C on Vargas. It's fine. At least for solos, it's not too shabby. Nightingale. Wait, this is Nightingale Zanta, is it? That's a crazy picture. I thought it was like Oberon or something. Anyway, sure, if you really need her MP, I would maybe go with the Star Bomb or something, though, a lot of the times. This makes sense. This is, wow, this is one of the best Cs for Ushi. It's just a very rare C, so most people can't do it, but it's, it matches her awkward numbers a bit better. If you want a gameplay C for Scotty, Prisma is definitely the way to go. Because her MP is nice, but it's really hard to get, because most of the time she will give 0 batteries to herself in bosses. Traces here, good. Bunyan C here, good. And then tea time here, nice. Okay. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Not too shabby at all. Well, yeah, good luck for Uesugi later this year. There's still many months to go, right? Because it's like towards the end of the year or something. It was like November. I forgot when the Guda Guda event is, but yeah. I'm very excited for it too because of Shinpachi. And I also like Takeda as well. And they do share a banner, which is cool. And correct me if I'm wrong, Shinpachi is also on Uesugi's banner, right? So I might not immediately go crazy for Shinpachi copies on day 1, because I also want a copy of Uesugi. So I might wait until I do my Uesugi rolls and then see how many copies of Shinpachi I have after that. Of the 2 banners, Demi doesn't want to hear this, but I would probably roll more on not Takesugi, what Takeda. I think I was saying Takesugi all this time. I meant Takeda, yeah. Takeda Shingen banner. I would probably roll more on that banner instead. Yeah. He's pretty cool. And he's also voiced by Umehara, who's one of my favorite Japanese male VAs, which is pretty cool. But I still want a copy of Uesugi though. And hopefully some Shinpachi while I'm doing that. So it's a very nice event for gacha batters at least. Yeah, you can think of it like that, Demi. Yeah, true. If you had a big target, I would probably grill him now that you think of it. Like on JP, right? Yeah. He's cool, man. He's a boss. And he's a very obviously important historical figure in Japan. One of the more famous shoguns they've ever had. Who got shit done, basically. I'm gonna go hard for Rule Naga. I'll probably just 1 copy. Most likely, because again, I might want to go for more Takeda, and then Shinpachi's in both banners. He's my main target, but we'll see how it goes. We got 8R next on the NA server. 1400 days. Free to play advice. Maybe a bit more of a chill display this time. We've had a lot of big accounts so far. Also, hello on the message. Oh, was that an outro for the video? I think it was. It's pretty funny. Yo, who requested Next to You? I recognize that intro. Oh, it's Fallen. Wow, that's a rare one. It's only on the TV version of Unicorn. This was never on the OVA. It's a nice song, though. Wow, that's some interesting art, yeah. Is the checkup right? Yes. Oh. Alright, let's see. So for C's, you have Draco with Black Rail. I like the picture, actually. It's like OG Nero next to her. Cute. Good choice, of course. Her MP is very spammable. First Sunrise on Seiba, great. Especially with the Mana Burst upgrade, making her full red more often. Ishtar with stitching is fine. It's the best on triple buster critters, because that's the max value, but I feel like Ishtar could use stitching as well with her double buster and being an archer. It's fine. Could try Vodaresh, because I guess cranking is on Morgan, so yeah, it's still fine. Taikobo with Chocolate Heaven. It is non-MLB, but honestly, Chocolate Heaven, since it's a non-starting HC, I think it's still quite... It's like, how much is it? Like 10% stats? Yeah, it's still 10% for the most part and 15% on gain, so it's still very usable on non-MLB. Maybe not so much for farming, but for DPSing purposes, this could still be a very decent pick, especially because, again, there's not a whole lot of great quick Cs out there that are very accessible. So it's fine. It's good. Ooh, Crimson Spear and Kama, very good as well. She doesn't have a ton of crit focus on her skills, but she is still quick-based assassin, so she's still going to generate a lot of stars if you DPS with her, so the CE is still a good fit, I would say. Is good, as I said. Kukulkan with Like a Bird, totally fine, helps with activating her skills a bit better too, with more stars. Usually doesn't struggle too much with that, but yeah, crit damage can be okay too for the DPS. Not so much for farming, but for DPSing it's viable. Arc with a Black Grail, yeah, of course. Summer Tomoe with another ending. I like that. Her MP, I like this approach, because I was about to say, her MP doesn't hit too hard, NA doesn't have the buff yet, and yours is MP1, so it's probably going to be a bit of a sponge when you use it, but her crits are still legit, so I like that you opted for a crit C instead of a, you know, MP damaging C. First Sunrise on OG Tomoe, great. Shisho with Crimson Spear, probably her best in slot for generic damage, otherwise you'll probably run like Arjuna C for, you know, just absolutely melting everything that's divine. Sadly, NA doesn't have the third skill buff yet, but yeah, this is, of the general C, is probably one of the best. Ozzy with Origin Bullet, even non-MLB is great. This is good. I like Bestia on Huyan, because it's both Buster, Quick, and crit damage, and they're her main card types. And she has a lot of crit focus. Honestly, a great choice, I would say. You got the Berserker Black Grail on Summer Ibuki. Well, yeah, you clearly are struggling with the... Because you don't even have a single MLB Black Grail, right? So I guess it's fine for now. Ideally, you'd want a straight-up MLB Black Grail on both, because the demerit is not that bad for Summer Ibuki. I think, like, the only case where I kind of like having the Berserker Black Grail, at least from the top of my head, would be Hijikata, because he has a 1 HP Guts, and he wants to be low HP. So there, the 500 damage from the Black Grail can actually be a problem. Normally, it's not a problem, but... yeah, for him, it's actually pretty cool. And that's why I want to MLB this C, because I love using him. So hopefully... I think I have like 3 copies on NA already. So praying for more copies soon. Ruler Scotty with a good bonus. Taira with the Crimson Spear Trainer as well. Pretty good. Bargest, LZO, yes, fine. Arjuna with the cranking, yeah. Got Chocolate Heaven and Enkidu. This I'm not so sure of. It's going to make his MP a lot weaker. It's still going to hit pretty hard because his MP hits hard on base anyway, but I would probably pick something else here. Did you have the Arjuna CE? If you have that, that's my go-to for Enkidu, because it doubles down on his anti-divine stun, then you get the anti-divine power mod as well. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just communication. What the... I swear, there was like extra talking during that intro. Maybe the full version is different. I've never heard that extra talking during that intro. Alright, interesting. You can buy it though. Well, if you have a lot of excess, I would still say keep a lot of Mana Prism around so you can keep buying Bond Grails every month, because I think those are like usually the best value. But if you have a good amount of excess, which you might after the OC missions, maybe sinking 25 for the Arjuna MLB is not that bad. It is still a hefty price. 25 is a lot. But if you have a lot of excess, like if you're well above 100, I would maybe consider doing it. Otherwise, maybe not. Even if it's nice to have. Anyway, this is good. Merlin Bond C is totally fine gameplay-wise. It's not my favorite when it comes to gameplay Cs, but it's totally usable. This is good. This is good. And this is fine because tea time is here. Okay. Yeah, this is how I would Bond Cs as well. As much as it would be nice to have one on Oberon, I think I would prio Koyan, Summer, Scotty, and Castoria. Those are my top 3 for tea times as well. Oberon would be a 4th. Like, on 4th place for prio. So it is what it is. Yeah. Well, there you go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mostly good choices. Some unorthodox ones that also work. Oh yeah, I guess it's a lot of RP then, yeah. Double O or Wing. I like Double O more for sure. Wing is just fine. I think Wing might be one of the weakest standalone Gundams. It's not bad. I don't think... Well, maybe... There are some standalone Gundams that are bad. If we count G Recall, that's probably the worst. Or if we go include SD as well, then Gundam Force is the worst. But of the more mainline standalones, I think Wing might be the weakest. I don't hate it though. It's fine. But I definitely think Double O is better. Okay. 31. We got Gabriel Horn. We could Gamba this. Okay, let's go. More Gamba. Let's see. It's an NA account of 7 years. Did not list the amount of days, but just says 7 years. Wow, that's pretty crazy. It's a free-to-play account as well. Check up for servants and CEs. Okay. I think command codes will be visible too, because he's asking about those. I'm probably not going to cover them very thoroughly, because that would be add a whole lot of time, but we'll see if I spot some stuff. Okay. We'll Gamba this. Let's see, what should we Gamba? It's an NA account. There's no event going on right now, and even if the event was still up, I doubt most people would even have Kashin up. So what should we Gamba on? I don't think so, Fallen. 120 servants. That's not a bad Gamba. Because the Grail one was maybe a bit too easy. Maybe we can specify how many 120s there are. Yeah, I feel like that's a better Gamba. And this is an old account too, so you never know. It is free to play, which makes it a bit less likely to be a lot of 120s, because MP levels help with that a lot. But yeah, let's do 120. So for Gamba, we'll do 0, we'll do 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, and 7 plus. I think those are good ranges for 120s. So like two ranges of 2 after 0 and then 7 plus at the end. I think that makes sense. There you go. Place your predictions. Again, this is a 7-year account. It is free to play, but he wrote 7 years on the play time. So place your bets on how many 120s. Again, uniques. If it's 2 of the same servant, then it's clearly 2 different copies, then those count separately too. Okay. It's the best Zaku type in Wing. I forgot about the Zakus in Wing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't remember much about them. I only remember the main suits, really. And the tall geese. That doesn't count for Zaku, right? That's a different thing. I always thought tall geese was kind of cool. The head is very different to most suits. It reminds me of something that could be in Turn A, if anything. But it's cool, it's pretty cool. Because it has the, what's the thing called? The like Spartan helmets have? The thing up top? Like that, what is that thing even called? Like that goes like outside of the helmets. Like it has one of those. Like Spartan helmets used to have those. Wait, is this from the Kindaichi one? It is just as well. Wait, did you get this from my my list called? This is funny. It's a good song actually. Anyway, let's see. Gamba is locked in. Let's see. Oh, his code is also really cool. It starts with triple O. That's really cool, actually. It being at the start is also even cooler, if anything, because now the code is basically just like 6 digits. That's a rare one. Oh, is it called a plume? Oh, I see. Anyway, 120s. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then maybe just 5, but that's already a lot. Okay, I see 5. Event deck? Yeah, I think it's 5. This should be a repeat. Also, that is a Sanson. What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, congrats. I assume not many people guessed on this range because it wasn't the minimum or the maximum. So congrats to everyone who picked this range that has 5. Was it 5 to 6 or something? I don't know what that range was, but yeah. Wait, did he Gamba on himself? Did he actually? Uh-oh. I hope it wasn't visible when the Gamba was still going. Otherwise, there might be some collusion. Uh-oh. Anyway. So yeah, let's check your C's and servants. So, Arc with the Black Grail, yes, of course. You got Ocean Flyer Muramasa, that's fine too. HRS Ishtar, yes. Eresh with Kranken, yes. Good bonuses. So, Golden Sumo on Sanson. Well, he is missing basically all the damage types, so yeah, sure, attack up is fine too. Crazy, like actually a 120 Sanson. That is, I've never seen that before, I want to say. I don't think I've ever seen a 120 Sanson. It's a cool picture too, actually. Cherry Icicle on Sennorikyu. So again, I assume you don't have a lot of good quick Cs, but honestly, Cherry is still viable. It is totally viable. It is unfortunate it's not full attack, but the stats are still good, like the effects that rather. So it's totally a viable quick C still. Did I contact my mom? I did send her a text saying Happy Mother's Day, yes. Lunchtime on Oberon because this is here, yeah, that's fine. Shimiko with the Prisma Cosmos. Lovely picture too, by the way. Also great C choice for the support option. Charlie with Cherry is fine. Gilgamesh with HS. Brito Mart with Sumo. She already has a bit of attack up, but yeah, sure. It can kind of be used on anyone still. Achilles with K-Scope. It's a bit standard, but I guess it's fine. Merlin with 2030 MLB, beautiful. Koyan with a good bonus, Raiko with a K-Scope, Draco with Cradle Song, great choice. I like that this C, like the way they made this C, like it's the free one, right? But it's also good for both Draco and Tiamat from the event. So it's a pretty good, it's a nice C in general actually, for anyone that has like red and blue focus. It's good. Oh my god, is that a Super Bunyan? It's not Grail, but still, I love to see one though. And she has her own C, which is also great on her. HS on Mordred, yes. It's alright. It's not maybe not the best. Her crit is very bursty. It's not very consistent. It's very bursty. I prefer to put crit Cs on servants that have like consistent crits, like more longevity, but it's not a terrible choice regardless. MP damage is still good on her. There's the Kiara on Arash again. White Garden, I just don't really like on anyone, sadly. It's too all over the place for my taste. It's like Cherry Icicle, but now it's dual card type. So at that point, it's like maybe a bit too spread out. It's not terrible, but I would never really use it on anyone. Unless you really like have no Cs whatsoever. This is good. This is fine. This is okay. I'll maybe put a Buster C on her though, but I guess maybe you're thinking of her triple arts deck. Yeah, it's fine. This is okay. Also, is this AI art? It kind of looks like AI on the Musashi. I can't tell. I think it might be AI. Not sure if you know that, but yeah, there you go. Okitalter with Celebrate Memories. This is another C. It's again same thing as the White Card. These Cs are very similar. They're like red and green with split stats and some other effects, like starting gauge and shit. Not a huge fan. Pretty good choices for the most part, I want to say. Oh, I did the glitch again. Let's ask about command codes. Well, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you can click on them, but clicking them through individual would take a while. But let's see. Like, I think you have some crit ones on, like some power mod and crit ones on Ishtar is fine. You have the John healing one on Arc. Why? Are you doing solos with her? Interesting. For supports, I tend to go with utility. The Merlin one is obviously amazing on any support that has a good MP like Castori. Obviously, that's like best in slot. But otherwise, go with utility. I don't think you need the Mashu one on her, the damage cut one, because when you're running Castori, you're kind of expecting to take minimal damage anyway. So I would just run stuff like, you know, when this card hits the opponent, remove an attack up, remove a crit up, shit like that, basically. Go with stuff that nullifies the enemy. Like, I would usually pick more defensive CCs. There are some offensive ones, too, that you can use to support your team better, but I like the defensive ones on supports. Again, this is just generic cases. Obviously, depending on the fight, you might want to do specific ones, of course. Depending on how you want to use your Himiko, you would either go with crit ones or support ones, but I'm guessing you're running support because of the SE choice here. Get some team MP damage on Koyan, that's fine. You have Dia Roman command code on Draco, that's a must-have basically for any Draco user. Arash has MP damage too. And then some pretty low star ones here. I see a lot of utility ones here, at least. These are definitely utility ones. Like, this is the kind of stuff I would run on supports, yeah. Okay. Wait, there was something like that even made, right? I did never even hear about that. Interesting. Okay, cool. Akimika support, yeah. I use her both as support and DPS because I have a Grailed copy as well. Depending on what I'm fighting. I think I mostly use her as a support though. Yeah, no worries, Gabriel. Man, it's pretty warm in here. I have to adjust my AC a bit. Right, number 5, we got Fallen. There he is. He was asking about it earlier. Played for too long. Custom art, no comment. Sussy balls. Let's see here. Is it a specific list, by the way? Otherwise, I'll probably just cover number 1. It is one, okay. Yeah, there's definitely some Poggies in this list. Alright, unleash the Poggies. Definitely several. So starting off with this Maonobu, it is another summer design for her. Man, people really like her, huh? She gets so much fat art and like so many summer renditions and whatnot too, like concepts. But there's another one. I kind of like the hair bun on her. I like hair being tied up like that. It's pretty good. The background is a bit boring. It's just a white background. It's like a flashbang, but otherwise it's a cute concept. Then there's Summer Bargist. Well, I guess it's, you know, OG, but summer art. So, yeah, Poggies is real. Cute blush. She looks a bit cuter than most art styles with her. There's OG Nobu about the blast. POV, you're getting shot. Oh well. Not a bad shot. Pun intended. There's a, is that a doctor version of Shisho? Oh my, that is a very fat servicey outfit there. Oh my. Then there's Ket's summer rendition as well. You got the big 6-pack as well, of course, for the muscly enjoyers, of course. Wow. I like the hair down on her, actually. It looks pretty nice. Wow. She looks like a rich lady now or something. Like someone who would just spend all her day next to a pool or something. That's the vibes I'm getting. Then there's... Is this Castoria? I guess it is. It's like a darker outfit. Like maybe a witch cosplay for Halloween or something. Not sure, but hey. Is she buffed in this or am I crazy? Maybe it's just the outfit that does it, but she looks a bit buffed. Okay. And there's Huyan blushing away, being embarrassed like she always does. Pretty cutesy. I like it. I think I've seen this picture before as well. Summer Nobu. We got some fires going on. Not too shabby. Get the headphones around the neck. A bit of a grin on the face. And then Kukulkan with probably my favorite essential. The very green and white leotard going on. Nice smile too. I wish the hair was a bit more visible though, because she has that very cool emerald glow on the inner side of the hair. I think that's one of the better parts about the Ascension. So I'll give the best picture to maybe the Archer Nobu one. It's a cool perspective and it's framed really well, and you can see the face and whatnot. Background is interesting too. Yeah, I'll give it to the Archer Nobu one, and I'll rate this a 7-1. Still good enough overall, I think, to reach into the 7s. Good. Nice art. Man, this music's pretty intense. This is like a boss battle music or something. I've been addicted to watching certain kinds of videos, like the past 2 weeks on YouTube. Oh, we got Arch again, that's funny. Like, there are these videos of, like, a dude going into, like, a bunch of different flea markets and, like, secondhand stores and just You know, he's trying to like make a profit. He's like flipping stuff, like he's buying stuff and then reselling it and whatnot. It's very interesting. It's very soothing actually. Like I'm not really watching it so much for the flipping aspect, because I'm not looking to do that myself. It's just very cool. He sees a lot of like rare 90s memorabilia, toys, games, consoles, and shit like that. It's very nostalgic and just soothing. Like it's like comfort stuff. It's pretty cool to see the flip stuff as well, of course, but it's just very relaxing too. I've been binge watching his channel. I went to like his oldest video. I've been watching them in order. It's just very relaxing and fun. Anyway, 16. I guess very cool stuff. And he's actually not a complete douche. Like, you see him in the video when he buys all that stuff. Like, a lot of flippers, from what I heard, they try to, like, really haggle the price down to, like, you know, where the seller gets like nothing, but he actually tries to pay a fair price of items. He's even sometimes, rarely, when he's seeing something that's pretty valuable and something it's being sold for like very little, he even sometimes gives a little bit of extra on top because he thinks the seller is selling it for way too cheap. He still obviously wants to make a profit, so he makes sure he doesn't like, you know, pay the market price, quote unquote, or overpay, but it's pretty cool. Like, he's not a complete asshole like that. We got Large Nick on JP. 2,800 days, mostly free to play. Rate the grails, he says. Well, that's an interesting thing. You want me to comment on your taste? Interesting. Maybe we should have that as an option too. I'll be as honest as I can about your grail choices. It's gonna be brutal a lot of the times, I'm not gonna lie. If that's the case. Oh my god. I guess I'll do as he asks. Fuck it, dude. Anyway, I just want... How many 120s is this, actually? Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wow, another Masha. 7, 8? Wow. That's a lot of grails. Holy moly. Fuck it, I'll rate your grails. Okay, let's see. We got Sparish. I approve Sparish, sure. I still like Rin faces, yeah, sure. It's a common one, of course. She's super popular, but I still approve Rin faces no matter what. Yeah, that's fine. Okita, of course, hella based, amazing. Melusine, don't care for her. I mean, her story was pretty good, but otherwise, I'm not that into her. But honestly, because of her story being good, I still say not too shabby. You could do a lot worse. Otherwise, I don't really get the hype too much myself. Habitrot, very based. Like Beast of Habit Nyan. She's nice. Tonelico, at least you're rocking the best Ascension. I'm not a huge fan of the other Ascensions, but the Nerdy Witch one, I approve that one. That's a good one. I've been considering maybe railing her myself on JP as well. Summer Okita, of course, continue on that baseline. Lohi, absolutely insanely based. And a 120 at that too with MP2. This is insane. Very good. Bazette, I approve as well. So far, I think you're doing really well, actually. Bazette is great, especially after you read Holo Ataraxia. People should read that. Read it. I feel sad when a lot of people only know Bazette from, like, Prisma Elia or something where her character is completely shafted. Like, it's sad. Like, you know, it's nice to see her, but man, like, if that's the only thing you know Bazette from, then I feel really bad. Read Holo Ataraxia. You get so much better because of that. Okay. Mashu, obviously amazing and based. Probably one of the most based grails you can have. Hunter Artoria, I still like Artoria, but I'm not sure if I would ever grail base. Because my taste on Artoria faces has changed a lot over the years. It used to be Etchan for the longest time. She's probably my number 2 now. Its number 1 is Castoria now, because LB6 is just way too insane. Let's see, Yui Shoset's at 90. She's okay. Of all the Samurai Remnant characters, including the ones we don't even have in FGO yet, I would not place her super high. I think there's so much more interesting and fun characters in Samurai Remnant, be it the Masters or the Servants. Yui would be kind of low tier for me, personally. Regend, not a huge Regend fan. I can appreciate the guy, but personally, I prefer, this is a hot take, but of the Stay Night Assassins, I like Kurstar more. I'm sorry, I just like Kurstar way much more. He's so cool. He was the first Hassan I ever saw because I read Heaven's Feel. Very cool guy. Aoko is very based. Very good. Again, read Mahoyoru as well. She's nice. Kukulkan, When she came out on JP, I was like, oh, dude, I really like her. But I don't know, maybe over time I kind of stopped caring a bit. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate her. She's still cool. Pun intended, I guess. But I don't think I would really grail her, honestly. So, Saber stuff, super based. Every stuff is always based. Kuro, I don't know. I'm pretty mixed with when it comes to her. She at least has a nice personality, but I don't know. Okay, Achilles, I could do without. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge Achilles fan. I like how, you know, strong he's in lore, though. It's cool. Like, he has, like, 5 noble phantasms as well because of all the, you know, gear he has. But otherwise, nah. Castoria, oh, she's not even grailed, but she would be based. Shiki is pretty based. She's not among my favorite when it comes to the Type Moon, you know, main characters. I kind of like the Mahoyoru ones more now after reading that last year, but... yeah, I still like Shiki. I haven't watched the final movies like 2 weeks ago or something because it took me way too long to watch them, so I saw her again a bit recently. She's nice. And then Arquaid. I haven't read Tsukihime, so I can't comment too much on her. People love her though, but yeah, maybe it would be kind of biased to comment anything at this point because I don't have a good opinion of her. Honestly, mostly good shit though. I like this. Mostly good grails. Many that I either have grailed or could see myself grailing as well. Yeah. Good list. Good. Not too many rare things, though, unfortunately. It would be nice to see some rare grails as well. Some were a bit more rare than others, but yeah, still a good list. Okay. Six next, right? Fresh spawn. We can maybe gumbo this. Okay, let's see. Goes grail too. Oh wait, didn't I comment on Kuro? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did, unless you're talking about a different Kuro or something, and I missed that, but I did comment on Archer, right? Alright, any account of 2200 days, Dolphin Flex. Missed out on EX tier Cs like Ocean Flyer, pretty sure you will like my next 120 Project Servant, okay. Farmed a lot hard but ran out of coins, don't worry, she will be 120, you're always my go-to FGO streamer, oh wow. Thank you for the past 7 years, happy 8th anniversary soon, wow, wait, this is hella wholesome, oh my god. Let's do the Grail thing again. Fuck it. Just rerun the same thing, the 121. I think that's a good one. There's an older account too, so fuck it, dude. Well, you know that there's going to be at least one completed soon. So they might not be 120 yet, but apparently they're working on one big 120 right now. Hopefully not the first one for the gumbo. Usually when I could get a gumbo for once. If you promise not to gumbo in Mordred, and you will have to remind me when it happens, because I might not remember. Also, although I feel like a lot of regulars in the chat might know your list if we're gonna do like our Grail gumbas. I don't know, that might be a bit too free. That's why I tend to not gumbo regulars though. That's the thing. Because a lot of you guys have each other added. I have a lot of you guys added too, actually. So some people kind of memorize, or they can maybe even, if they're quick enough, they can check from in-game as well. So that's the problem with gumbying regulars as lists. But yeah, but that's the thing, Zarky. We're only looking at the ones that are on the list, so it doesn't matter if you have other grails. We only count the ones that are visible. So that wouldn't help either. Okay. Let's see. You're still saving channel points for a slot? Yeah, there you go. Many people have been redeeming them still over the months. Okay. Let's count. We have 1, 2. I saw the work in progress as well. I think it's going to be 2. I think it's 2? Yeah, close to 3. Because again, I assume this is the project you're talking about, the Sabarokita Ultra one. Very based, but yeah, it's 2 for the gumbo actually. Reasonable. Not bad. Oh, wow. But yeah, let's see, what was the request here? This is a Dolphin Flex. Okay, so your Cs. So you're missing out on some EX tier Cs, I guess, because you didn't play the events. I assume that's what that means. What order call for request am I doing? I'm farming the Hawaii one because it has guaranteed shells. And shells are still a material I'm always going to need. Because if you're someone who owns every summer servant in the game, You will always need shells. It's crazy. I think at least half, if not most, summer servants will need shells either for their skills or their appends or ascensions or everything. So yeah, it's brutal. What's my comp? I'm just running double summer Scotty, summer Okita, and then I can run a full backline of Bondables. And obviously only Okita Alter has a damage C. Everyone else has bonuses, so it's pretty easy to run. I don't even need a plug, so it's very easy. I can maybe even make the comp better, honestly. We'll see, because my Okita Alter is pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, let's see here. You get the 100 on first sunrise. Well, that's great at least. BG. Wait, is this Oberon? On like violin or something? Nice. HLS. Great. Sumo. Wait, this is like from a... Is this like Christmas 2 or something? I know this is a Christmas 5-star gacha C. Is this Christmas 2? That's a crazy rare MLB. It's not the best C out there, but it's still usable because it's full attack. That's crazy rare. I'm guessing it's not summer, Christmas 2. It's not Christmas 3, right? Was Christmas 3 Bradamonte or Resh? That was already past this, I think. I want to say this is 2. I would guess 2. Okay. It is the Aresh one, is it? Is 3? Oh wait, you're saying Aresh is 3. Is that from her event? Oh, damn. Is it? Isn't Eresh's like, the Rin one? Starry Nights, right? That's Starry Nights, right? I think this is Christmas 2. With, wait, who was Christmas 2 servant again? Fuck, I should know this. Wait, who was Christmas 2 servant? Jack was number 1. Who was 2? I'm blanking so bad. Wait, was Ishtar's Christmas servant? Wait, really? Was she a Christmas servant? No, right? I'm blanking so bad. Wait, why am I blanking? Is she a Christmas servant? No, right? Yeah, no, not the welfare, the gacha 5-star. Or was there no gacha 5-star? She is Christmas. Oh, wow. Okay, I kind of misremember. I guess it makes sense because Eresh was later too. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, cool CE though. 100 on K-Scope as well. 100 on Prisma Cosmos. Arjuna C, beautiful. I mean, you say you're missing a lot of heavy hitters, but you do have a lot of heavy hitters too. Origin Bullet, beautiful. Imagine Around, yes, yes. Ooh, Sapphire, yeah, you have a lot of good shit. 20, 30, and Golden Carp, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. Yeah, Ocean Flyer is nice to have, but at least it comes back, so you're still gonna get it next year. So I wouldn't be too worried. You have a lot of really good Cs as is. Right, so then the servants. We got 100 on Umu Summer. Summer Anastasia. Osaka Behime. Then there's 120 or 110 on the Okita Alter, the current project I assume that he's talking about. Very nice and based. And then 120 on OG Shisho and Scotty Summer. 90 on Hokusai Saber and Fujino. And then 100 on Saber and Bunny Toria. Yeah, very good, very good. I think they started releasing actual Christmas servants in 3. But isn't 3 Aresh though? So I wouldn't say that's the thing either. Because she's also tied to Babylonia, when you think about it. Cool list. 3 was her event. Yeah, but isn't Christmas 2 also Ishtar's event, if you want to put it that way, though, right? I would assume so. I don't remember. I read it, but I forgot everything. But I assume she's obviously a key part of the event. Unless she's not, then maybe you're right. Well, it'd be kind of weird if she wasn't in the event, though. Surely it wasn't just Santa, Jalter, Lily, right? Maybe it was. I don't remember, actually. That was a long time ago. All I remember about Christmas 2 is that the rerun fucked my account with the login streak. I'm still mad about that. I will never let that go. I will never ever let that go. Before Christmas 3, we had the Christmas 2 rerun, the 24-hour maintenance. completely killed everyone's logins. It's so stupid, bro. I would still have a perfect. Like, all these, I've logged every single fucking day, man. Every day. Still, even after it broke. I have never missed a single day since FGO May has launched. But I was forced to lose it on that stupid maintenance. Still mad about that. I would give the game like 100 quartz if I could get my login back. Because I would love to see a perfect number there. But it is what it is. Right, random time. Oh, we got some older Japanese songs, hell yeah. This is like 80s or 90s or something. We got Doki Lair. Could be another Gamba, actually. You start, what's the event servant? Yeah. 381 days on JP, mostly free to play, advice, regulars for Cs and Cs basically, okay. Okay. This could be a tough one for the 120 Gamba because it's only just over a year old. We could try though. It probably won't be a high number. You know what? Fuck it. Just run it anyway. Sometimes some people go crazy with their accounts when they start out, especially if it's like an alt account and they have information and whatnot. No Lilith so far today? Actually, no, I think you're right. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm kind of surprised about that, actually. I mean, there hasn't been that many JP accounts, but yeah. I mean, this could very well be 0, because again, this is like 380 days. And I think it was free to play as well. I think. So, yeah. I guess we could Gamba Lilith on JP. Maybe we'll do it starting from the next one. Why can't you see the Gambas? Have you ever been able to? Because I know some countries, they're blocked. Because I guess even gambling with fake currency is still not allowed. But if you've seen them in the past, and I don't know, maybe it's a bug or something. I see it in my OBS right now too. It's about to lock in. There you go. Okay, it must be a bug if you used to see them. Also, this ID is pretty cool. It starts with 999. We had a 000 last time, and now we have 999. It's like that video game. Okay, let's see. This should be up to date, but I'll refresh just in case. I'm gonna guess it's just level 100 servants, which is already pretty cool for a, 1-year account anyway. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, it's 0. But a lot of grails regardless, which is cool. But for the Gamba, that is a 0. That's the number used to call in the cops in your country. Wait, 999? That's an emergency number in a country? That's pretty wild. Wow. Interesting. Here it's 112, right? Yeah, 112. I should know, obviously I should know. It's 112. I think it's 112 in most European countries, right? I think. Pretty sure it is. I know the European one is 112 and then the NA one is 911. Okay, yeah, so other European countries confirming 112. It's maybe not every single European country, but at least most, I would say. Maybe all, I don't know, actually. Okay. It will work anywhere? Oh, wait, are emergency numbers smart? Like, if you're in like let's say I'm in a country where 112 is not the emergency number. If I dial 112, will it redirect to the country's one? Is it smart like that? I wouldn't be surprised. I guess that would make sense, right? That it would redirect to the actual number the country uses. Maybe that is a thing, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's good. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway, let's see your C's here. It's Iron-Blooded Orphans music. So, this C was pretty good, right? Yeah, it's full attack, so it's pretty good. Actually, not a bad C for Rasputin. Not bad. Although, he only has 1 Buster card, so it's a bit diminished value. But yeah, okay. It goes to the closest hospital, yeah, okay. Your 911 works even outside of US? Maybe it does. Again, maybe all of these are like universal kinda and they get redirected. You probably still should use the one of your country. Maybe it's faster. But yeah, who knows? Anyway, case couple Muramasa. I feel like it's a bit overkill. I would go for more damage. Overkill on the gauge, that is. Black Ray and Gilgamesh is fine for DPSing. Farming is not really viable, but for DPSing it's okay. Is this a 4-star CE? It is 5-star actually. What is the... Oh, it's from the Van Gogh. It's the Minecraft CE. Blocks. Best one if you like Minecraft. How, this is so like blatant. It's crazy, right? Like look at the grass blocks on the side. They're like so Minecraft. What the fuck? Like how did they get away with this, dude? It's crazy. What's this? Oh yeah, this was a really good CE. It's full attack too. Like there was one Halloween that gave us like a shoot-and CE as well. That was like 20% MP gain and like 50% starting gauge. But they're like split stats. But this is full attack. This is really good actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this CE, but I shouldn't because it's good. This is a really nice free CE, right? Wow. Wow. I think I've gotten better with the bunny and gacha CE at least, Demi. Because that was a meme for the longest time. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, Arjuna C on Taiko Ball. I mean, sure. He already has a lot of anti-divine, but if you want to add more to on top, then, you know, might as well. Why not? For farming, it can be even better. For DPSing, I'll probably pick something else, because his anti-divine is already good enough for DPSing. This is good. This is like Smiling Face, but with it's like the same effects as Smiling Face, but it's that like the numbers are ordered a bit differently. Like this one is a bit higher in the MP gain, right? But it's really good. Even on non-MLB, it's usable. Because I never got a Smiling Face 100 on JP. I got this to 100 actually, and it's really nice. Lee with Golden Sumo is maybe the one damaging Z I would maybe not use on him because he already has attack up. That's like the only, besides defense down, it's the only damaging stat he has for like MP and whatnot. And attack and up and defense down in the same category anyway. So I'd probably go with, I would like to see an art sub C. Even if his arts cards are low hit, it's still nice for his damage and improving gains a little bit. Urgbonsi, of course. Honey Lake on Dante's. Yeah. I was like, I thought it was Curses for a second, but yeah, it is Burns, right? Monte Cristo is Burns. Yeah, it is Burns. Yeah, for a second I thought it was Curses. I was like, wait, do you want that? Yeah, that makes sense. Van Gogh with this C again. Yeah, it's totally fine. Faster start with the starting gauge as well. Can get an instant MP from just her own shit. Good. Richard with anti-divine. Did he have damage? He had some niches, right? Or was he full generic? I forgot. No, he's full generic actually, right? He's like a rainbow resistance shred too. So maybe anti-divine can be okay, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah, it's just full normal damage. Yeah, it's fine. This is the anti-curse one, right? Because it has Jock in it. Yeah. It's not a bad CE for Valvanchi, actually. That's fine. But we got 2 MLBs of this. I guess you farmed a lot. Maybe it's good on Van Gogh Minor, too. From her own event. Maybe. Yeah, it could work, yeah. I would maybe go with something with, like, Quick Up, too. You have Invul Pierce and Hobbit Shots. The MP didn't have Invul Pierce. Is it Ignore Defense? Oh, it's Ignore Defense. Okay. I knew it was one of them. Okay, so maybe it's fine to have some Invul Pierce, too. Castaway Kiara is good for faster battles, otherwise you'll want something with more longevity, but if you know the fight is short, then go for it. Case Scope here, Overkill, she already has decent gains. She doesn't know batteries, yes, but her gains are pretty good. I would go with something that boosts quick. Her quicks are really strong. Also level up her skills. Summer Castaway, Black Rail, of course. T-Tom and Oberon. This is okay, at least here it's better than Rasputin, because she actually has the nice card types to match, and she's in the sea as well, which is a cute combo. Is okay, but maybe a bit bad for damage. What is this one? This is a 5-star C. Oh, it's a Cleo one. This is from a recent event, right? Wait, no, this was not Cleo. This was Carmilla, right? That was the crazy part. Yeah. Yeah, because it's anti-female. Yeah. Interesting. I forgot that there was an anti-female CE. That's really good. I'm gonna 100 that. Pretty random on Anastasia, I guess, but I guess it can be used on anyone because it is a common niche, so sure, I guess. If anything, it's like God tier on the ones that have super effective on female instead of power mod. Like Jack has power mod, right? But like Carmilla herself has super effective, so now you get the power mod from the CE too. So it's really good on herself, actually, which makes sense. Okay. This is the new Kiara C, the permanent gacha one, right? Am I crazy or is there a bit of see-through shit in that? Oh my god. So now it also has arts up in addition to the overcharge boost, but it's also full attack, right? Okay. So it's a bit more limited on the card type, but it's full attack, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Would be nice to MLB. Good. What is this one? Is this a bonus? No, this is gameplay. Arts, MP gain, MP damage, starting gains. It's a great, like the effects are great, but it's split stats, right? Yeah. And also you have it on Yui, which is kind of weird. I mean, the MP damage was only, what was it, like 5% or something? So it's not like you're wasting a lot, but you're still wasting one stat, which doesn't feel too good. So, probably could do better than that. This is fine. She has crit focus too. You have Love's Curse on Musashi. I guess she has the defense down, right? If Atlas ever wants to open. Do you have any other debuffs? No, right? Oh, MP seal. But it's 100 chance on base. Unless you really want to make sure you land it on against servants that might have resistance. Because sabers obviously can have a lot of innate resistance. Maybe that's why? Otherwise, I don't think you really need it. You should be pretty good otherwise, as is. Oh, and there's also a crit rate down. But again, all her debuffs are 100% on base, so I feel like you don't really need it that much. Jinako with Golden Sumo. You should go with arts instead. She's quad arts and she has no arts buff and she already has 2 different attack buffs and a defense down, which are all the same damage category as well. So attack up is not really, and her attack is terribly low anyway. So yeah. Some good choices, some I would change, but yeah, not too shabby. Well, a lot of orchestral FGO music today. But not bad. Did it, Mordred? Did it look funny? Let me see that again. It looks like Jinako has Musashi's boobs on her tummy. Does it? I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Interesting. Dragon is up next on the JP list. 1300 days free to play, and it's an art list. Okay, let me make sure we're good. Also, if you don't define otherwise, I would assume it's list 1. This was from an anniversary concert, right? I think I remember seeing this live. Yeah, I can probably show this. There is there is a completely topless girl here, but luckily everything seems to be concealed, so it's probably fine. Okay. So first of all, there's a Shuten. Her face looks a little bit older here, I think. It reminds me of like 90s anime art style. Anyone else? Interesting. Not bad. There's Muramasa grinning away. Pretty good. He has a bit of... His ears look a bit sharper in this one. They're like those vampire ears. Then there's Durga, right? Yeah. Not a bad picture. Pretty warm lighting on that one. The eyes are very red. Is this a Resh? Yeah, okay. That's a different outfit. It's like a dress of sorts. Is it a mistletoe on her bust? I can't tell what that is. I think it might be a mistletoe. Interesting. Alright. And there's Cadis, also with an alternative outfit. She's got like a ripped t-shirt or something. Sure. I'm into that. I like how refined the art style is though. Very like sharp lines. That's cool. Then there's Alice looking nice. Very cool. Who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this actually? Is this Ime? Or is this another character? Who is this? This looks familiar. Maybe it is Hime. Because was there like a C that looked like this? I remember seeing something like this before. Was that maybe it's based on a CE or something? I vaguely remember seeing a design like this somewhere. Maybe it was a CE that was like Osaka Behemoth where she looks a bit different. Interesting. So I'm just gonna assume it was based on a CE art or something. Okay. Very interesting. It's a 3-star C. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy. So someone basically made fan art of it. Yeah, she looks very different in this one, but it's not a bad design. Then there's ya boy Sojuro, you know, slaying everything. The man of the wilds, of course. Pretty cool picture. It's I wish it was a bit more zoomed in, but I guess you wanted to show off, you know, the stuff around him, which I can get. And then this is CL, right? She normally doesn't have long hair, right? Or unless she always keeps it up or something. But yeah, sure, there you go. There's a bit of long hair down version as well. Not sure why she's completely topless for what it seems like, but yeah. There you go. Sojuro is the only male zone you have grilled in his level 100. Well, that's cool. I think it's nice to grill both, you know, sides. A lot of people only grill girls, and I get that, and then even some only grill dudes, but I have a pretty good mix personally, I think. In fact, nowadays, I think I might be getting closer to having more dudes grilled than girls on my NA. I'm not even sure, I haven't counted. I think it's around 50-50, but yeah, we'll see. I actually don't know. I should count at some point. Yeah. It's not a bad list. I'll give the best picture to maybe the Canis one, because the art style really speaks to me. But the Alice one also is cool. I'll give this a 7.5. I like the framing. It's definitely how I like to frame custom art too. Big boost for that. Okay. Oh, is this Sonic music? Oh. They have like this cheesy rock every time. 43. Oh, it's second. Okay, 1200 plus days on an A, free to play. General checkup Taibu. Let's go. Sounds good. Okay. Let's see what you got for C's. I assume skills are already going to be pretty... Okay, there's some skills missing, so we'll start with C's first. I mean, again, I always say this, but this is like the only C you can run on Media with, you know, if you want a DPS with her. There's really no other choice. Unless there's like an event damage C, you can do that one too, but the only way to really do damage from Media, you have to use a Black Grail. So yeah, it's basically the only choice. This is good. This is pretty good too. She even has surprisingly good star gen as an archer when her third skill star gen is enabled. So I like crit damage has maybe even a bit more value on her because of that. Double cranking also good here. Good bonuses. You got Fist of Hail on Summer Shisho. So this basically at this point you're just gonna say you're never gonna MP with her, or at least not very often. But it could be a decent for her crit playstyle still, which it kinda exists. It's still a bit, and it doesn't even have that one nice skill buff that she has on JP, which makes one of her skills at least good. Because as is, she's just kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. But even after the buff is like, it's not very pretty. But yeah, if you're going for a crit playstyle, yeah, it's not a bad choice. Jerry Icicle on it, Sean is fine. Honestly, the split stats are not even the worst thing ever for a Berserker. Granted, it probably won't make a big difference if you have 500 more HP or not, but it's still better on a Berserker than on a normal class, I want to say. Also, Flying Kiara is fine. I'll maybe run a second Black Rail if you have one of those, because she has all the tools she needs. The demerit is non-existent because she has crazy healing. So the damage is like the one thing she kind of lacks. Granted, you have a great copy, but yeah. So I would maybe run a second Black Rail if you have one of those. But that's not a bad C choice either. Gaboon with 35 bucks. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gag. Gals in the chat for Gaboon. Submitted myself in the review for the Huzzah. Nice. Good luck, man. Alright, Van Gogh. Hey, I remember. This is the Bunyan Gacha, see? I remember now. I know where this is from. I don't always remember the effects, though, from the top of my head. But yeah, it's Invul Pure's MP gain and MP crit damage. Actually, a very solid DPS choice for Van Gogh. Yeah. Crit damage, maybe not needed every time. But Invul Pierce and a lot of MP gain. That's pretty good. Is there a C that would be like Invul Pierce, MP Gain, and Quick Up? And it's full attack 5-star? If there is a C like that, that could be like her best in slot or something for generic damage. DPSing stuffs. But it's still a good choice. This one. Anyway, this is great. Good. I think Jolter Lily is a bit awkward to give a C to. I don't believe in the crits personally, so I think this C could be better. Because she can maybe generate a bit of stars, but man, it's like, it's brutal. Her damage kind of stinky as well, so... I'm just not a believer in her in general, or her C choices for that matter. This is good. This is interesting. I guess it's there just to get an MP and then maybe perish afterwards. But to be honest, she also gives guts to herself, so maybe easy said than done. It's not an esports copy. And she also doesn't have that one nice skill buff that she has on JP as well. So similar case to the previous thing. I'm not sure about this. I'm not even sure. Actually, why do you have her up? You don't even have a Grailed copy, and she's not max. So am I missing something here? Did someone ask you to do this for like a advanced quest or something? I have a hard time imagining why she's up in the first place with these numbers. So not to sound too toxic, but I don't really get it. Anyway, Koyan tea time good. Cranking here good. Black Grail here good. It's a bit hard to justify Black Grail on Tiamat on support though. I want to say. So one thing you could do is maybe swap around Tiamat and Kiara, and then you can have, if you only have this 100 copy, you can give this to Kiara when you put her here instead. That's maybe what I would do. So I don't know. Alright, just showing her off before she's in the welfare job. Okay. I think showing off is literally what it's going to be, because I doubt anyone is going to pick her, unfortunately. But at least they get to see her for what it's worth. Right, this is fine. What was this effect again? MP per turn, MP gain, MP damage. Man, if this MP damage was something else, this could be a top tier support C. Man, that is kind of unfortunate. Now it's just a slightly awkward damaging C. Oof, maybe a utility DPS could use that. Mari Kuran with a 6 months resub. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Gals in the chat for body as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it on Dioscuri. I'll go with an art space C with MP gain. Maybe MP damage, you know, the smiling face, basically. Star Knights on Super Ryan, very solid. This is fine. Again, much like with Tiamat, it's a bit hard to use from support list, but it is doable. So if you want to keep it, sure. This is good if you really want to use her. I assume she's here for the same reason as Iris Phil is, right? Because not a very good servant. Doesn't even have that nice skill as well. So we're missing all the nice buffs here that JP has for them. This is here because this is here, so it makes sense. Decent, but I don't know. I feel like this is... Unless you're going for some kind of instant kill stuff, this is not my choice for her. I would go with more damage because her gain can be, especially when her skill 1 is active, she can get MP refund very easily, assuming you don't hit instant kill. So I'm mostly talking bosses here. So I'm not sure about this one. This is good, and yeah, this is good. Alright, not too shabby, pretty good I would say. Yeah. Some no-brainers, some good choices, and some maybe stuff I would switch around a bit. Alright. Oh yeah, skills. Was there anything big missing on skills? Well, I wouldn't really max sub her, Shisho, which you probably are not either. I assume that's why she's here too, now that I think about it on retrospect after seeing page 2. Yeah, I wouldn't max them either. Tiamat obviously should be maxed, but I assume you're working on that since she's grilled anyway, so that's fine. First, you don't really have to max the third skill, at least if you're using him to farm. For bosses, maybe it could be nice to have that cooldown, because you can maybe have... He's art, so you can probably get a lot out of him. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything really vital missing. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Ooh. Cool. We get Rize next on the LA side of 2600 days, mostly free-to-play flexing, and says Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, chat, hey, chat, say Happy Mother's Day to your moms. Moms are great. Unless it's not Mother's Day in your country, then I guess not. But I feel like most countries have it today or something. Some countries don't. So do check in advance if you don't know. Yeah. It's not Mother's Day in Sweden. Well, there you go, yeah. It is here today. I texted my mom earlier as well. Can't see her today, unfortunately, but I'll see her this month later on anyway. So, the mostly free-to-play flex, maybe some new grails too. Let's start with the C's. We had 100 BG, beautiful. There's a Honey Lake as well, HNS, Arjuda CE, Ocean Flyer, and otherwise semi-high level on Prisma, MLB, and Sweet Crystal. You could probably get Origin Bullet to at least 50 as well, but it's nice that you have the MLB. Decent levels on Cradle Song. Is there anything else new? There's a normal Ox King. MLB 2030 is nice. 100 on Traces. George's Bonsi, MLB on Makusa CE. And that's about it. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Now, Servants, we got 100 on the Gongster. There he is. Saito as well. Percival. And it's Sherlock. And then otherwise, there's a 90 on Asclepius and 120 on Emiya. Oh yeah, since you play Star Rail as well, I assume you're very excited for him on Star Rail, right, Riza? Emiya, that is. Pog you. I'll at least roll for Saber. I'm not sure if I'll roll for Archer yet, because we do get a free copy, but I assume if you're going to use him, you probably want his light code anyway. I'll consider it, but I'll at least roll for Saber. And try to E2 as one both. Hey, good luck with that. I assume a lot of people will be, and a lot of people have been saving as well since the announcement happened like a year before it, which is pretty cool. Gave people time to save. Right, there's a 100 Draco, 90 on Nero. 108 on Kuro, which... Wait, what happened to my chat? Dude, I gotta... Dude, my OBS chat just went white. Okay, I need to refresh it. I hope the stream is still fine. I got scared that I blue screen again or something. Oh my god. Okay, where's my chat? I need to find it again. Docs, chat. Okay, there we go. That was scary. Okay, we're back, I think. Okay. Holy fuck, don't blue screen, please. Anyway, 108 Okura, I was about to say, that's, again, as basically as high as it goes, right? Yeah, until you get the welfare coins from this shop, so yeah, there it is. Mystic Root TTS. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna have it back next week, but again, I can't promise anything because he keeps having more issues with trying to fix it. If it's not back next week again, I might just look into getting another TTS because it's been like 3 weeks or more at this point. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It's making me sad and annoyed too. Anyway, 108 on Da Vinci Rider, right? Because you went for the append, yeah. Well, good luck on further copies whenever you try for those. 100 on Kamo, GMP2, 120 on Subber, Da Vinci, there it is. Need more bond for the appends, I assume. 100 on Seiba, Suzuka, Subber, Jarcher, John Archer, that is. Senno Rikyu and Van Gogh. Not too bad. Some rarer grails too, like Sherlock, for instance. Percival actually doesn't get too many grails either, I want to say, which is semi-surprising. It's alright. Cool. Damn, the drums go pretty hard on this song. Are those bongos? I can't tell. I think they might be bongos. 50, yeah. Do you think we'll get Gil and or Lancer Star Rail? No. I don't think they're going to add anything else. They could do a big surprise, but I heavily doubt it. So I don't think there's a chance for anything anymore. Have I heard of Treasure Train? The 1% chance of a hype train having +5 gift subs being 35% off? Wait, that's a thing? Now, no, I've never heard about that. Interesting. Is it just full random or something? Well, that's interesting. Anyway, this is Doki Lair. We can maybe gamba this. Let's gamba this. Let's see. It's a JP account. Wait, this was a random one, right? Yeah. This we did this. This was the account that was just over a year old. Yeah, the comment is identical too. Yeah, this is okay. Never mind. Reroll. 57. This should be new. Adios, though. Okay. No for the gamba then. Any account of 1700 days. Dolphin advice. What servants are not really good in friend list? I would never worry about that stuff. I would probably just, you know, putting like if you have the good supports, put them up with the best bonuses you have, and then just put your favorites in. I think that's the best thing to do with support lists. Because again, if you're thinking about the F2 like friend point gains, they're minimal compared to like how much you can get from just farming the lottery events instead. They're very minimal, like basically negligible at that point. Oh my god, is this C0? My cock is much bigger than yours. The fucking lyrics, dude. These lyrics are so stupid, man. Alright, let's see. Again, I would just put your favorites in, but let's see your C choices anyway. This is good. This is okay. Musashi doesn't have a ton of crit focus though, but she is full red, so it's still something you can work with at least. If you want to brute force some crits. Fujito. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is okay. This is fine, mostly because there's not a whole lot of great quick options. I think for Astolfo, it's the same as Ushi. Like, the best C would be like Crimson Spear Trader MLB, but most people definitely don't have that because it's a very limited gacha 5-star MLB. But this is okay, even if, you know, MP gain and quick up are not as good as you might think on him, because his quick cards are absolutely atrocious. This is good. This is good. This is Morgan, yeah. It's good. This is okay. It's decent. You could go with the 0% or 2, to be honest. Decent. Maybe a quick up would be nice to see, though. Good. If you need the utility of the Invul Pierce, then this is good, obviously. But if not, you can probably do better. These are good. Oh, you have the Banyan MLB. Nice. Or the event one, rather. The gacha one. I guess it's fine for Mochizuki. Again, it would be nice to see maybe some arts up, too. But if you max her skills, her own arts up has a decent up tab, at least. Tenkime. I mean, she does have crit focus, though. So actually, it's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. Most Berserkers don't have that. Luvia, amazing, beautiful. I guess, are you going for a perfect as well? You're still missing a little bit here, but man, that is a nice copy regardless. Great C choice too. Wait, was that back-to-back Zoad songs? I guess someone requested 2 songs back-to-back. That's funny. Alright, this is good. This is fine. Good. Decent. Nice art on the habit shot. Yeah, good. Wait, why is it just zoomed in on Hime's feet? This is the actual FA as well, right? Oh my god. Bruh. I mean, the C chose at least fine. Oh, it's the new Nightingale. See, yeah, it's really nice looking. Oh my, it's on her too, actually. Yeah, Siege is okay, but I would maybe go with the gameplay C for Nightingale because hardly ever will people pick her for like farming or whatever. And Draco has this one again. It's good because now you have the Invul Pierce and the defense ignore, so it's a nice whammy. Yeah, this is fine. For the most part, it's pretty good. Wouldn't change too many things. Okay. Any skills missing? Some, but anything vital? Oh yeah, definitely max Lady Avalon. Obviously max your Grails, which you're probably working on already. Grail again. Rhinus should be absolutely fully baxed. In fact, I'm surprised you baxed skill 2 last. I think most people would max skill 3 first just because the battery is scaling right. You want it to be the full 20, but feel like skill 2 would be the best to max first because the cooldown and the attack scaling being pretty nice on it. Scotty should be fully maxed. Don't leave her at 10, 110. Come on. Even dude. Just max her. Max your habitude as well. Just be nice. Don't have too much farming brain rot. Also max Ogitalter. You're only 1 lore away from that too, and she is really nice. Like if you don't have a max Scotty, you should try her in challenge quest. Just use a quick DPS, bring a caster Scotty. She's good. She's very good. Then you would definitely want to have that second skill maxed, because it's more damage and more crit chance down on the enemy. Both are nice on bosses, assuming you can debuff them. That is. Oh, we got a lot of responses today. We might hit triple digits before the stream is over. In fact, I think it might happen. Like, actually. We got the Jet. Played a lot of days, apparently. Dolphin and custom art. Says Sassy Goon time. Okay, can I show this? What am I about to see here? Uh-oh. That sounds scary. Is it list 1 or which one? Did not specify. Event 1, okay. I mean, technically everything is covered, but many of them are very suggestive, and it's pretty obvious what the sources for these are. The Musashi one, at least, it's very suggestive. There's even bodily fluids in that one, so I'm not sure, dude. The Musashi one in particular, I might have to hide that one. Maybe I can show the others. Wait, does John have fluids as well? I can't tell. Is that fluids or is that just shine on the skin? It looks like fluids, bro. Okay, damn. you horn dogs in the chat, dude. Yeah, they work on these. Yeah, but you know, you gotta think of my POV as well. I'm gonna hide the Musashi one. I'm sorry, the Musashi one has to go. That will get blocked. Everything else I can maybe barely show. The Musashi one I can show. It's way too suggestive and it has fluids. Okay. Alright, there you go. So it's pretty obvious what a lot of these sources are meant to be like, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about the John one either. Maybe it's just shine, but okay. It's a thing though. It's a thing. So yeah, who's the first one actually? That's Arcuate? Okay, her hair looks way shorter. Is it just me? I don't know. My god, I'm glad the camera isn't... Well, actually, honestly, it seems like she's still wearing stuff down there too. It's just a skirt lift, right? But yeah, okay. I see. DM me the pic? No. Fine, I'm just gonna link this shit. Just look it up yourself, bro. I'm not gonna show it though. It's on the event deck, but yeah, you can just look it up yourself. Okay, Astolfo doing a Seiza. You know, the Japanese sitting style. One of the many. Not bad. Interesting. Why is he blushing though? Okay. Then that John one, I really hope it's just that her back is shiny right now. I can't tell. I really can't tell what that is, but okay. Is there, dude? There's literally a sound effect next to the. It says throb. It says throb, dude. Oh my god. It literally says throb right there in English. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, then there's Shisho. I guess it's meant to be summer one though, but fine, it's the same servant, I guess. Is this Nurse Nemo? I think. Yeah, I forget. I think it is, yeah. Then there's Castoria. What's she doing though? What is that? What is that even? And then who is this? This is a Valkyrie? This is Strud? This is a summer Valkyrie? What? Okay, interesting. Sure. And then there was a Musashi in here. Not anymore, but there was one. And then there's Summer BB. Why does the BB one look familiar to me? Okay, interesting. It's honestly a pretty good picture. If we only didn't have these speech bubbles and whatnot, this could honestly look pretty good on its own. But yeah, right now it's kind of a mess because of all these crops being a bit unfortunate. But I'll give you a little bit of bonus points for a unified theme, sure. But otherwise, this is like a this is a 5.8. Otherwise, there's a lot of clutter, and you can see like you can see panel edges and shit. Yeah, it's yeah. No 6.9. I know you want to see 6.9 because of the theme, but no. You get a 5.8. Oh my god, I was not ready for that though. Yeah, ask Jet for sources, I guess, because that's his list. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. 44. Hey, it's a nice number. My lucky number, kinda. Is Midnight Ace. Okay. In the chat right now, actually. In a list of 2,500 days, mostly free-to-play flex. New results for this lotto and normal plus... Normal 3 plus... wait, what does that mean? Oh, normal list 3. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, my brain just died reading that. Okay. I see. I'm still gonna look at all of them, but yeah, okay. How's it Musashi? Was that safe for work? Bro, that's literally a fetish picture. Are you kidding me, Ryan? You can't argue that. It's an absolutely 150% full-on fetish picture. How is it not safe for work? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's the fucking moistest armpit that she's spreading like, you know? And did you see her face? It's not subtle at all, dude. It's not subtle at all. It's crazy. It's bad enough feet. There was no feet in that, though. Unless you're talking about the Hime one, but that's not a fetish one. It's literally a frame of an official art. That's not even sexualized, okay? It's just there. You can't even make that argument, bro. They can be fetishized too, but that was not one of those cases in the Hime one. Unless you're just talking about something else, but yeah. Okay. Can I read when you Zeal? Oh, did you Zeal? And also, no, I can't. Wait, did Mana do it? Oh, man. We're not supposed to do that because the problem is there's a limited quantity and it still takes one of the spots. Like, it's a risk you're supposed to take. Ah, shit. Well, I guess Midnight, you got lucky because Mana is way too nice. Because again, that's the problem is, even if we refund it, it still took one of the seals. Like, we can't refund the stock during the stream, so it's a bit unfortunate. But I guess, you got lucky there. But yeah, as a PSA, yeah, we can't really. So you when you seal, you basically commit to it, knowing that even if you get picked, it is what it is. It's basically insurance when you think about it, because it is taking a seal from potentially someone else. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay. So what are we doing with this one? Flex. Okay, let's see. There's a custom art too, huh? Okay, let's use C's first. Just a standard normal honey lake. Okay. 100 on drive and HNS. 2 Knights of Marines. None actually maxed out though, but you have 2 MLBs, which is interesting. High level Kraken. Super Scope. Almost 100 Black Grail. Hopefully the next one you'll max. Bonsi on Artorium. Okay levels on Sumo. Very high level Ocean Flyer. No CEs here actually. I wonder why. Interesting. Okay. You're really lazy with leveraging CEs. Well, you definitely should, especially assuming you have a good amount of FP from farming the lottery, right? So the next time there's like a 2x or a 3x for CEs, you could maybe look into that. If you have tenacity, that is. But okay, yeah, then we're talking about the servants, which have more focus, right? There's almost a full grailed list here. Just the latter two not being, but yeah, besides that, there's 100 on Yangui Fei, Musashi, Gilgamesh, Ereshkigal, right? Yeah. Maid Altar, okay. Izumo, Cleo. Was there, I swear, there was a fig like this too, right? Like one of these really fancy New Year's yukatas. At least on Saber. Maybe Alter too. I think this might be based on a fig or something. Oh my holy, voice crack was real. Holy fuck. Also, someone just redeemed a crazy amount of push-ups. Oh my god, we're never gonna run out of those. I'll try and do some more at the end today as well, but yeah, we'll see. These always tend to be really expensive, by the way. Like, some of these New Year's Yukata figs, they can go for like several hundreds. They're always giga expensive. I saw one that was like... It was either New Year's Mashu or New Year's Seiba when I was in Japan in 2018. It was in one of those, you know, used stores, like a lot of secondhand goods. A lot of them were very affordable, but the one of them had like a... In fact, I still have it. Let me see if I can find the picture of it. It should be in my Japan folder, because there's a bunch of pics of the figs I saw. It was... I just remember it being very expensive. Let's see. I'm gonna look real fast. Easy derail. Japan... Tokyo, I think? It must have been Akihabara folder... Oh no, I have a fig folder separately. Okay, here we go. It must be here somewhere. I'm just gonna go through these real fast. There was a really expensive New Year's one. Most of these were not that expensive though. Okay, where is it? I saw 2 expensive Saber altars too, but they were just normal outfits. Where's the New Year's one? I'll show it when I finally find it. Oh, I saw some that I bought myself too. I guess I took pictures of them before I bought them. I can't find it. Where is it? I swear I'm not going crazy. Oh, I found it. It's Seiba. Holy fuck. Okay, let me show it. Need to find it though, in the big picture. It's this one. Okay, I'm gonna copy that to my desktop and share it. Where is it? Where do I have a picture thingy? I don't have a picture thingy. Let me just use this one. So it's normal Seiba, but it was really expensive. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh my god, it's so huge. Shit, okay, I'm gonna make it smaller. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck is this resolution, bro? Okay, let's just hit reset at first. See if that helps. Reset transform. Okay, it's a bit smaller, but still, I need to make it way smaller than that. Bro, this is so scuffed there. Oh my god, it went off the screen. Okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, here we go. There you go. Look at that. 40,000 yen. 39,800. That's crazy, right? That's crazy expensive. This was like in one of those rare shops or whatever. Crazy. 40,000. I mean, it looks good quality though, yeah. But man, I think it was fairly big too. Maybe it was like a 1 to 6 scale or something. Yeah. No, this is not mine. This is something I saw in Japan. It just reminded me when I saw that New Year's thing. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Is that almost pity? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. There you go. Sorry for the derail. It just reminded me of that. We should go through all my Japan photos someday again. There's a lot of cool shit in those figs and whatnot too. Oh, so let's see. More servants. Did I cover everything here? Yes. Okay. 100 on Arquado. There's the 120 Zeba, actually. Funny enough. I bet you'd like that fig, wouldn't you? 100 on Ishtar, Tommy Ladser, OG Tommy, MHX, and 90 on XX. Oh, she's got the police outfit on. That's nice. I'm not really not a huge fan of, like, you know, these kinds of uniform t-shirt, collared shirt things, but that looks pretty nice. Maybe it's because of the assets being more defined than usual, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a simple man. And then 100 on Muramasa, 90 on Summer Ishtar, 100 on Kama, and 100 on Morgan and Sherlock. Also, who's this? Wait, this is Lancer Artoria? Holy, that's a really nice design. Dude, I'd simp. Wow. That looks really nice. She looks very Ojo Saba-ish there, kinda. Oh, wow. Damn, that's nice, man. Okay. Yeah, pretty cool. A lot of grails. There was like one 120, right? So not a whole lot of 120 action, but a lot of grailed servants, which is still cool to see. Very nice. Why isn't your Lancer in Summer Saber grailed? Oh, did you not realize that? Well, I guess you can work on that next. Nice. You same for Ilex Alter. Oh, Mixa, you mean? Oh, well. I can respect that. I mean, she's still an Etchan face, and Etchan is still one of the better Saber faces. So, sure. And I like the drip she has going on. Not a bad choice. Oh, you're saying they're grilled in game, but it wasn't visible there. Wait, was I up to date? I assume I updated it. Do you have like multiple copies or something and you put up the wrong one? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna update it just in case, but let's see. So it's supposed to be Lancer and Summer. So do you mean Arturia? Like Arturia? Archer? Yeah, this is level 90, and then this is level 90 as well. They're just... I mean, this is up to date. It keeps saying level 9 minutes ago, even to update it just now. So maybe it's the update is broken or something. I don't know. Did you do it very recently? Or has it been a while already? If it's been a while, then that's definitely very weird. Anyway, we got Pavel. He wrote Gomba. I assume he meant to write Gamba. And he's just drunk as usual, but let's see what he has. It's been a day. Okay, it should definitely be up to date after a day. It's an NA list. 2,600 days free to play flex. Flex plus new grails and fix for 7.5-year-old mistake. Oh, you had a grail 92. Oh, nice. I'm glad to see you commit, I guess. Okay. Let's do the 120 Gamba. Yeah, let's do the 120 Gamba. Forget. I don't even know. Does Pavel have it? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. You on the BRB screen? I am. That's on purpose. You must be new here. I'm censoring the info on purpose because, again, he requested a channel point Gamba. If I show it, you will see the channel ID and you will check and then you will cheat. So I have to... Because if there's a Gamba, I have to dodge the ID. Otherwise, you can check the result and bet on the winning result. That's why you sometimes see the BRB screen. Funnily enough, I think I use my BRB screen more than when I'm actually not on my PC. Because I don't go to the toilet often on my streams, because I tend to go to the toilet before the streams. I tend to use it just to hide the screen more than often. I should just rename it or something. It still works. You're an overviewer just under a different name. Oh, are you now? What was your name before? I want to see if I remember it. Unless you're embarrassed about the old name, then fine. But if you can say it. Daily dose of brain rot is here. Daily brain rot keeps the doctor at bay. What? But not the therapist. Oh, I think the Gamba is locked in, right? Okay. Koshitonton. You found the source for Jets jumping and it was definitely... Oh my god, dude. I fucking knew it. Okay, well, we can't totally... you can't prove that, right? That's fine, you know? It was just someone spilled water. Okay. God damn it, I fucking knew it. Fucking hell, Jet. Fucking hell, dude. You really? You swear it was safe, dude. My fucking god, dude. Oh my god. If I get banned, you're perma-banned, dude. Oh my god. My guy was like, I swear it's safe. He didn't even do his own fucking research. Oh my god. What a guy, dude. Trying to get me banned over here. But you know what? If anyone asks, it's someone just spilled some water. You can't prove otherwise. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, with Gamba first. Any 120s? There's 1. There's 2, 3. Okay, there's at least 3. There's maybe just 3. 4. There's a 4. Okay. And I think now it's just gonna be the same ones, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, more than I remembered, actually. I don't think I sadly remember your other names, Jack, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. You're the guy who wanted to 120 eye legs. Oh, again, I don't remember that one either. I see so many messages all the time, but yeah, sure. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a new account. I see. Okay. Did Jet already bounce anyway? My god, he wasn't even here to hear me, you know, call him out. Oh, wait, he is here. He is here! Did you hear my rant just now? Okay, at least you acknowledge it, okay. What happened? Well, dude, I guess you just got back, but someone confirmed that the John pick literally was fluids. Like, it literally was what I thought it was. And you were very much vouching that you checked it, that it's safe, but it wasn't, bro. He told you? No, wait, what? No, you said it's safe for work. How is that safe for work if you know what it is? You have a very twisted definition of the word safe for work, my guy. I don't know where you work. I think bodily fluids on the back are like not very safe for work, dude. It was, but it's not obvious. I mean, come on, dude. Come on, man. We can't still bank on that. Come on. I mean, maybe for you it's easy to say, but this is kind of, you know, a big part of my livelihood over here, man. You know, you gotta realize that. You lured Mazazi, but not her. Yeah, because I gave you the benefit of the doubt because you were really like saying, you know, like it's really safe for work. So I trusted you. I trusted you, man. Now you broke my trust. I feel bad. It's never gonna be the same again. Oh no. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, did you resolve the Gamba? I assume you did. Okay, it's a flex otherwise. Okay. So, what do we have? Seas first. 100 on Ocean Flyer. Ooh, the welcome bunny from Summer 4. Yeah, 4. Gotcha C. Very cool. Arts crits. HDS. Drive. Bullet. Okits Alter. Gotcha CE. Cranking at 100. Black Grail, of course. Oh wow, Witchcraft at 100. Kind of rare. I feel like a lot of people will eventually have the MLB, but I haven't really seen many people level it up. It's not a bad C though by any means, but usually not the prior to level for a lot of people. There's a lot of good Buster Cs in the game after all. 100 on Like a Bird. You have MLB on Welcome to Oniland. That's pretty cool for the Buster Arts decks. Then another MLB Black Rail, another MLB K-Scope. In fact, this is the first K-Scope I see. It's the 100 one as well. Bonuses. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Now, the Servants. Dead. 100 on Hokusai, Ishtar, Eresh, Izubo. And then 120s on OG Kama, Morgan, and Summer Kama. 100 on Jalter, Tomoe OG. Summer Woo. Wow, that's kind of based. Okay. Creebhild and OG Hokusai. Alright. And then 100 on OG. Oh no, Summer Tomoe. 120 on Bao and C. 90 Grail. Wait, this is the same artist, I just realized. Wait, that's crazy. This is the same, like, who was it just now? Was it Midnight that had the OG Artoria Lancer? That was clearly the same artist that I simped for. That picture was nice. They clearly did one for Lancer Alter too. That's nice that we see both like so close to each other. That's funny. Anyway, Grail 90, cool. And then 100 on Summer Jalter and MHX. So yeah, this is what he was talking about. He said like for the longest time he had like a 92 MHX, and I guess now he finally committed to making the number look a bit nicer. I can respect that. Yeah, I can respect that. Looks way nicer for sure. And MHX is still pretty good too. Maybe not one of my favorites Artoria faces, but on the better side still, I want to say. Yeah. Mostly gets boosted because of the existence of XX. Yeah, XX is nice. So I still like her. There's a lot of this artist. I think I've seen this artist before. They do like very, like these are like almost like semi-realistic depictions, like this Tomoe, this Jalter. Was there one here too somewhere? No, maybe here. I don't know. Maybe the Tiamat. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Okay. You know what? I need a drink. I need a drink. Drink time. Chat, I welcome you to crack a cold one open with me as well. Whatever you end up having. Even if it's just water. Hey, hydration time. Ah, nice crack. Hey chat, happy Sunday, happy weekend. Oh. Posture check as well. Oh yeah, beautiful. Ooh. Good posture check. Big posture check. Okay, I am firmly rooted into my chair in a nice posture. Okay. Am I not drinking the super spicy sauce? What, excuse me? No. So the new ones were Bao and Xi and Wucaster. Wait, was Bob even at 100 before? Did you went immediately for the 120? Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Making use of those boxes, I assume. Very good. Okay, 11 to 80, 30. 71, that's a high roll. Probably submitted in the last 30 minutes or so. We got Lurida. Can Gamba this one, I think, too. Let's see, it's an A account. Days paid not listed, nor did he choose anything from the spending status, but just says CE check, basically. Okay, so we have not much info to work with here. Let's just run the 120 Gamba anyway. This is a total mystery. Like, even I don't know what to expect here. Again, there's no spending status listed or days played. It's just an advice for CEs, and that's it. So take that how you will. This could be anything. This could be like a new account. This could be a really old account. Or anything in between. I'm gonna guess it's not brand new at least. I don't know why I have a hunch. But don't take my word for it. That's what I would maybe just... I have like a pimple on my nose and it annoys me. It's very itchy. You may have noticed me scratch my nose a lot. It's really annoying. Your phone can Gamba, but your PC can't. You think it would be the other way around, if anything? You're spending 23 points. Wow, gambling big, are we, Avalon? Daring today, are we? I think it's locked in. Okay, let's go. As you can see, there's not much info here. Very weird. Mysterious. Okay, I don't think it's definitely not a new account. So, rip those who guess 0. Oh, I see. Midnight. I'm gonna write that down. It's a pretty interesting artist. I might check them out later. I'm honest about it. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking sue me, bro. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Lurida in the chat right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, we definitely have some 120s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Still 4. Still 4. Might just stay at 4, probably. Yeah. Okay, 4. 4 is pretty good. Reasonable. Nice. Respectable. Hey. There you go. Congrats to everyone who guessed on that range. Right. Rip Avalon's 23 points, it seems, based on his recent message. Goodbye. Alright, see changes. Okay, let's see. You got traces on Bazette. I assume that's mostly for the 50%ers so you can instant MP without supports. You can do that. I prefer the 0%ers anyway. Because you're probably going to bring at least one support with her. So I would go with, like, for free-to-play options, you have shit like Fist of Hell, for instance, which also features her in the art, so you could get a double whammy as well. Because it's quick up, crit damage, and a star bomb as well to get you started faster as well. It's pretty good. But this is not bad either, honestly, if you want to go that route. This is fine, but again, I was saying this earlier too when someone else had HNS on Mordred. Her crit is very bursty. It's not very consistent. So I prefer a crit C on someone who has more consistent crits. It's fine. The MP damage still works. Start engage, full attack. There's still a lot of good stuff in it. But maybe not like the perfectly ideal C for her. This is good. This is great. Good, good. Pretty good. Maybe on her I would go with a Buster Quick C though, like both. Because her Buster crits can be very meaty as well. Her with Summer Scotty is very nice. So there, it would be nice to have some more Buster up as well. But this is not bad either for DPSing purposes. Obviously not for farming. This is good. This is good utility if you want the Invul Pierce. It's one of the better ones. Sadly, NA doesn't have the buff yet, so you don't have the 50% of battery. It would go even better with this, but it's a solid option for anyone who wants Invul Pierce. This was a decent support CY. This is a good budget one. Yeah, this is really good. It's split stats, which is fine for support, and then it's MP gain, MP per turn, and stars per turn. It's just nice. It's a nice CE. I don't use this a lot because I tend to use the more, you know, quote-unquote premium ones, but this is totally a very legit support CE. Like, this on Lady Avalon is great. Yeah. Stacks with her passive too and all the MP effects. It's great. Can slap it on like any support. I should put some levels into this, actually. It's nice. This is good. Pretty good. It would be better if he was triple buster on the normal deck, but still usable for sure. This is fine. Again, a decent budget arts gain CE. Not the highest on numbers for the effects, but totally usable, especially with level 100. You have the 2k attack. You literally 100 to CE. Oh, you mean the spa one? I don't blame you, honestly. If you don't have a lot of really good support C options, I could totally see you 100ing this. Yeah. Oh, because of the art. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not the same. But honestly, sure, fine. Okay, I get it. Okay, traces here, that's fine. This is interesting. I guess maybe this is for like a backline Asclepius, where you want maybe an instant MP. For frontline, you would probably do something else. You don't need an instant MP from him. You mostly just require the skills. But if it's a backline thing, then sure, it's an option. I would still maybe rock a Star Bomb, though. This is good, this is good, this is pretty good. A Midsummer Moment is not bad. It's rare. It's a Summer 2 Gacha MLB. It's quick, crit damage, and stars per turn. It would be better if it was MP gain over crit damage, though. But still good. We will get a very similar CE soon, which is a free one as well. I have to show the JP one because it's not on NA yet, but it's like the ephemeral ones. This is a nice Fist of Hail, but instead of crit damage, it has MP gain. So it's 15% quick, 15% MP gain, 20 stars on entry, and it's full attack. This is anyone who needs more quick Cs, do not miss out on this. This is really good. Very good. And maybe not so much for farming, of course, but for anything that's not farming, it's just a stellar quick C. Especially for you Van Gogh enjoyers out there. A great choice for her. And this, I believe, is from the next summer event, right? So this is here actually very soon. Yeah, this is for the next summer we're getting. So very soon, well, not very soon, but sooner than later we'll get this. So it's free. Play the event. Get to see. It's good. Okay. Deck 3, this is fine. This is okay every time. This is great. This is pretty good. It doubles down on the same niche, but again, it's hard to give Shisho a great C because her numbers are kind of stinky. Is it good for Takasugi? Or Takasugi, you mean the ephemeral ones? Yeah. It could be good on him too, for DPSing, yeah. And you can double down on the art too, I guess that's what you're asking. Okay. Good bonus. So Merlin with a K-scope as well. So you like some supports with K-scopes, huh? Again, could be like a backline thing. Frontline, I wouldn't really do it. There could be some merit to it, but it's just better to get his first MP via like batteries or after a turn or two of face carding, and then just have a C that allows the uptime to be better, like, you know, MP gain, MP per turn and stuff like that. Yes, it's nice to have the MP up immediately, but it's not always needed from my experience. Like turn 1, that is. This is okay, but MP gain on King Hassan is varied in, you know, value. Solo, it's very good because of guaranteed Mighty Chains. He just loops like 0 to 100 guaranteed with the Mighty Chain. But on team, he only has 2 gains cards, so it's not the best thing ever there. This is best in slot, of course, and then this is good. Okay, yeah, for the most part, looking pretty good, I want to say. Some ideas there as well. Okay. Cheers. Scope of support is for bosses. Sega was thinking of, but well noted. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, even for bosses, you don't, unless you're doing a backline strat, I think it's better to go with a C that has more longevity. Unless it's an esports copy of like a Rhinus who you want an MP, you know, get the overcharge, get the defense down on turn 1. Shit like that, you can maybe go with big starting gauge C. But if it's going to be a fight you're not expecting to min turn, I would just go, like, for Merlin, I just, something simple like Prisma Cosmos. It stacks well with his passive and his MP. He can potentially get up to like 20 MP per turn with that and his MP active. Very easy MP uptime. Yes, it means you get your first MP slower, but if you get the append, for instance, that's 20%. NA will get the buff at some point too, so he has a spread 30. That's like free 50% on him when you think about it. Then, his passive is 5% per turn, Prisma is 10, maybe another spread battery from another support. You can still get your MP like turn 2 very often anyway. It doesn't have to necessarily drop turn 1. But after that, you still have that C doing work for you, because K-Scope only does work for the first MP. After that, it doesn't really do anything. The full attack is also wasted on supports, so even there an HP scope would be better, because they don't need the attack. HP would be preferable. But even then, I would just still want to see that does more after the initial effect as well. But you can still use it if you want to. It's just, different strokes. I'm just giving you, like, ideas here. You can choose to do with them what you will. Right, so we got Johnny Deppy. The bot is back, of course. Around 2,400 days played. Free-to-play flexing of the waifus. I'm sure Mr. Depp would have a lot of waifus on his door if he was single. How old is Johnny Depp nowadays? He's fairly old, but he looks good. He's a handsome man. Good-looking guy. Let's see, the waifu flex. Let's start with your C's first, as usual. It's nice to flex everything. Amazing what a few $1 million can do. Well, I assume, again, maybe there has been some, alteration of the plastic kind, but honestly, I feel like he's looked kind of good always, and he always wasn't super rich, right? So yeah. So see, we got 100 on Ocean Flyer, Crankin, Black Grill, Starry Nights, very nice. HLS, Amakusa single copy, K-Scope, Traces, and Drive. Yeah, very cool. Sad that the Amakusa one is not MLB, but it's still very good on Castoria nonetheless. Very solid, but otherwise a great C light up on page 1. Cross MJ with 2 months. Hey, very nice of you to resub. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah? Thank you so much, man. Hey, goes in the chat for Cross. Very cool. Okay, more C's. We got 100 on Honey Lake, MLB Carp, 100 on Sumo. That's the same Black Grill, I assume. A couple bonus MLBs. Traces was the same. Another bonus MLB. Simple Prisma Cosmos and an MLB 2030. Okay. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Many good free ones and some good gacha ones as well. Servants. The big XX120. Very commendable. Has 1 append, 2 MP5. 100 on Arturia OG, Arturia, Lancer Alter, Maid Alter, Castoria, Etchan, Bonitoria, Grey. Yeah, we definitely have an Arturia face enjoyer in our midst here. That's for sure. Page 2, we got 100 on Taira, 90 on Emiya, 100 on Kama, and Arjuna Alter. Hey, someone else uses this Ascension too. It's my favorite of his. It's pretty cool. I think most people use the short-haired one, which is 3, I think, yeah. I like the long white hair. And just Summer Ibuki, but she is 120 though on the final page. So that's a big copy regardless. Very nice. Oof. Few grails on event too. Oh, is there uniques here? Oh, let's see. Oh, Summer Martha at 100. Okay, okay. Oh, and 100 on Morgan and Melt. Okay. Wow. It's a lot of grails. Next 120 apparently Summer Castoria. Well, if you're, especially you who's an Arturia face enjoyer, it's basically the most obligatory thing ever, right? Like it's Castoria, maybe the most busted single target servant ever, and an Arturia face in general. So yeah, it's like, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully you can get it though. Because, you know, I don't know how much quartz you have or how much you're willing to maybe even spend, but hopefully it works out, man. I'm tempted to go for a decent copy as well, because I do like Castoria. I don't know yet that, but the good news is though, right? She is on the banner of one of my biggest targets of the year. Summer Suzuka does share the banner, right? So that is pretty cool, actually. But the problem is, it's a split 4-star, because Summer Kuro, I believe, is on that banner as well. And I don't really need a lot of copies of her. And dude, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get like whatever rate for Castoria. I'm gonna see like no Suzukas. I'm gonna only see Kuros. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I'm mad prematurely, by the way, because I know that's gonna happen. Like Castoria, maybe I get like 2 copies and 1,000 quartz, and then I get like maybe 1 or 2 Suzukas. It's gonna be like 10 Kuros or something. Fucking hell, dude. I know it's gonna happen. Why? Dude, it would be such an amazing banner if it was Suzuka and Castoria. It would be like, oh my, the best banner of the year for me. But now I have mixed feelings. I mean, I'll still want 1 Kuro at least for the collection, of course. But, man, split rate up though. Why? Why? Because if I want a perfect Suzuka, I need 10 copies. And that's pretty goddamn ridiculous on a split rate up. Goddamn. Yeah, exactly, Dim, and that's gonna happen. But I'll try. I'll goddamn try. We'll see how it goes. Alright, 12 to 84. Wow, another really high roll, 79. It's Luli, boy. Lul. Omega Lul. Okay, let's see. We can maybe gamba this. It's a JP list of 663 days. Free to play flex. Says I put flexing because I think I'm pretty lucky for a non-spender. Okay. For JP, do we do the Lilith gamba? We should do it. Let's fucking do it. Because this account probably wouldn't have a lot of 120s anyway. Maybe it has some, but yeah, let's just do a Lilith gamba. Because we haven't seen surely we'll see at least 1 today, right? It's crazy. I mean, again, there's not a ton of JP accounts, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a single one yet on any of the JP accounts. Granted, I think for one of them I only took it was an art list, so I didn't even look at the other pages. So maybe, I don't know. Yeah, probably Martlin, yeah. Like, if you're going for Castoria, prepare to get easy MP5 Kuro and Suzuka. For sure. You barely play these days? Oh, okay. Was that for 10 copies, coin of Summer Bargist? You didn't say what MP level it was? Is Kuro good support? Oh, that was for MP5. Jesus, was that a split as well? I forgot. Jeez. Is Kuro good support? Depends. For normal supporting, like just for bosses, you can do better, but you can do some fun farming stuff with it. It's just very expensive is the thing. I'm not saying expensive because of like, you know, like you need to be a whale. I'm talking about party costs. Like, you can do stuff, but it's like, how much are you willing to sacrifice party costs to make like a funny comp happen? It depends. Maybe a hot take, I don't think most accounts need Summer Kuro at all. I think you can do totally fine without her. Honestly, I never use her on JP either. I've never used her outside the event. She's been sitting there gathering dust for like 2 years almost. My caster currently MP1 on an A. She's like MP6 or 7 or something. At least 6. I have at least 6 copies, that's all I know. You can thank Bazab for that for the most part. That's all I remember. I think I got like MP2 by myself because I was flexing Master of Caster, but then he was like, hey, let's do more, I guess. Was that a launch everything, or was there a later banner too? Maybe some of them were like 1 or 2 copies was from a later rate up. It's been a while. I don't remember. But I know it's at least 6 copies. Probably 6. Okay, let's see. Where are we counting here? We're counting... Oh, we're checking for Lilith. Okay, nope. 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 Event tech? Nope. And nope. You have a Spurish though. Okay. No Lilith. Nope. Okay. Damn. So... I guess we'll see what you have. So this is less than 2 years of playtime. Or logins at least. Let's see your Cs. Just a normal black Grail, a couple of normal case scopes. You got the MLB for the anti-curse one, which was free, right? But it's good that you got it because it's nice to have for command codes and shit. Not sure why it's on Lartoria, who has no curses or command codes, but okay. You have an Imaginary Round, MLB Cradle Song, great. 2 copies of this Anniversary CE. What is this one again? Cute art, ayaya. Whenever I see the, what's the artist's name again? I can only think of G Quax now because they also do the same. They do the character designs there. It's the Pokemon artist. Fuck, I forgot. I'm blanking on the name so bad. Anyway, this C is like whatever. I would not use this really. Oh, Take. There you go. Yeah, Take. Other CEs, pretty much the same stuff here. Oh, there's the ephemeral ones. You got that one too, yeah. Good. Nice. Great quick CE. Not much else going on. Cs are very modest at least, but let's see. Let me actually count your SSRs because you did say you think you're pretty lucky. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Is there anything new here? I'm gonna guess no. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. I'm not sure if you still have quartz left right now, but 25 SSRs in like 660 for free to play, right? Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't consider like it's super lucky maybe, but I think it's pretty good at least. Yeah. I see. Anyway, your servants, then what do you have? 100 on Draco, Takeru, Castoria, both Summer and Caster, and then Kukulkan. 100 on Aoko. What are those skill levels? She's barely leveled. Uh-oh. 92 on Tonelico. Oof. Hopefully it's gonna go up at some point. 90 on Summer Jolter, 98 on Summer Kama. Interesting. I'm guessing you're just lacking Krells or something. And 100 on Speresh. There it is. Yep. Yeah, you need to play more. There are a lot of level 1 skills. Yeah, the next lottery event, you need to go hard on that lottery. That's gonna make everyone minimum like 444 at the very least. Hopefully higher than that, but yeah. And obviously, probably should focus on them grails as much as possible. Like get their skills up at the very least. You have some very good servants though, so you shouldn't be struggling too much, hopefully. With either farming or bosses. Aren't those append skills? Were they? I don't think so. I mean, the appends are probably not high either, but let me check. Yeah, these are appends, because there's 6 slots for them in JP. Like, most of them are not even unlocked. So these are normal skills. Yeah. Or not 6, 5 slots. Yeah. Just need to play more. Okay. We got number 12, which is Wasted Potential. Okay. 1100 days played on a day. Dolphin accounts. New grails, updated CCs and CEs. Faux pause, everything. Started Lancer and Berserker class score. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you can see class score in Ray Shift. Maybe they should look into adding that somehow, because NA has it now too. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with my class score in NA, actually. I haven't decided. I have a lot of extra classes grailed on NA, same as my JP. But also, normal classes, I think 2 of my most grailed classes by far are Saber and Assassin. Saber might be number 1. But Assassin has many too. And both of them will have more in the future too as well, of course. So I don't know. I might go with one of those first. I think Berserker will be one of the more common ones, of course, because, you can kind of run Berserkers everywhere, and they also have a lot of servants that people grail and whatnot. So I don't blame people that go for Berserkers, but I would just go for a class score that has, as many of my grailed servants as possible. Master of Caster not going for class score. Yeah, believe it or not, I only have one grailed caster, which is a very recent one. It's Anastasia. I have no other grailed casters whatsoever. It's pretty funny how it works. Win for extra 1. Which is the one that's gonna have alter ego? Or was it extra 2? Because that's the one I have maxed on JP. I think it's extra 2, I forgot. Yeah, that's the one I have maxed on JP. Anyway, let's see your CE choices, I guess. Emmy with Cradle Song, actually pretty good. Works for him too. Drive on Bedivere, because I guess cranking is here. Yeah, that's fine. Hide Hunter on Kato, not a bad CE for supporting and or DPSing a bit. It works for both. It's kind of the same as his kit. This is good. Oh, you have double Ocean Flare, good. Mandricard also likes it. Yeah, this is good. This is an Arts crit CE, or was it Overcharge? Is crit. Arts crit MP gain. Wow. This C is sick. I'm actually kind of jealous I don't have this, because this looks really nice on Lee. Wow, it's very high on stats. What? 15 Arts, 15 crit, 28. What? That's really high on stats. This is one of the Gura ones. Was this Izumo? This was Izumo, right? I think I got a copy fairly early on, so I stopped rolling, but yeah. Wow. This is a really nice C. Damn. Yeah, this is really nice only, actually. And any arts servant that wants to spam crits at MP. Wow, very nice. This is from Tunguska, right? I think. Yeah. So it's Buster, quick crit damage, starting gauge. It's usable because it's full attack. If it was split, I would not use it, but it's fine like this. Okay, not bad for any altar. This is good. Good. Not a bad support choice. I would maybe actually, on the topic of I would maybe use the snake spawn, or not spawn, spa. The one that has like Gorgon and Ana and shit on it. I would maybe use that over this on him. Because it gives you guaranteed gains no matter what for both stars and MP. Oh, you don't have it. Wait, what event was that from? It was a free one from some event, right? Was it like a New Year's event or something? No. Wait, what event was that? It's a tower event? Was it Akiba Explosion? That must be it, because that was like the most recent one, right? Oh, was it Amazonas? No, it's not Saber Wars. I know the Saber Wars Seas, both of them events. I know those Seas. It's probably is it Amazonas? But yeah, it's very nice. But this is not bad as an alternative as well. This is fine. This is pretty good. It's an interesting choice. Obviously, it's still not it's not optimal because of the third skill, but you know, still usable for sure. Oh, I see. Wasted. I see. This is good. This is good. 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 Decent. Oh, this C I just don't like much. This is this is basically this CE, but this is now the split stats case. It is different card types as well, but it's a bit too all over the place for buy liking. It's just a filler CE. This is pretty good. Nice, nice. So yeah, this is actually what I was talking about earlier. Like if you want an instant like Rhino's MP for like the overcharge, you know, defense down, MP gain and whatnot, I guess you could do it. I like a C with more longevity on her though. But this is an option you can still do. This is fine. This is good, good, and good. Okay, not too many awkward choices. Most are either good or very good. Nice. Why does this instrumental sound like Attack on Titan? Oh, is it actually? Is this a cover or something? It's called Crimson. It's like an English version of the song. Oh my god. It actually is. I was like, why does this sound so much like Attack on Titan on the instrumentals? Wow. Nah, that's pretty cool. Pretty well replicated, I guess. Yeah, not bad C's here. You put meeting of the Arizona Rhinos? You can, yeah, you can. People do pick her sometimes for an instant MP, yeah. It happens. 65. Got heroics. Can maybe Gamba this too, of course. And a list of basically 1700 days, 2 days under. Mostly free to play flex with no comment. Oh, this is a 120 Gamba for sure. Oh yeah. This is the 120 Gamba again. Yep. And good luck, have fun. Is it coin handling all the Gambas? Well, whoever is, shout outs. You're doing a pretty good job at it so far. Pretty fast shit. Mod appreciation. Is anyone watching like this for this season's anime? It's a series that's not very popular, but I was thinking of picking another one up because apparently it's really nice for like chill and healing stuff as well. Is anyone watching Food for the Soul? I might start that
I
show.
on the support review. I wake up fucking late, Elma.
Mao sheep 2 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, time zones, man, it's rough, dude. Especially on Sunday when a lot of people like to like sleep. So depending on your time zone, yeah, I get it. Thank you so much for the resub, though. Much appreciated. Food for the Soul is really nice. I heard it's like very like I already have a bunch of codes. I'm watching Apocalypse, Hotel, and Mono this season, and they're both very comfy. Especially Mono. I love Mono, mostly because it's also from Yuru Camp author, and there's even crossover, which is awesome. Like characters showing up and whatnot. But I heard Food for the Soul is also very nice for the chill stuff. Maybe I'll just go full chill mode. I mean, I have some other shows too that are not so chill, but I have a lot of chill shows this season. I'm starting to be more healing pilled, man. I like it. Healing shows are great. And my anime swap for this month, I asked for a healing show as well. So I'm watching another healing show by myself outside of seasonals. Iyashike, great genre. Very good, dude. Oh my god, was that a double 120 Okita I just saw? What the fuck? I need to see that again. Oh my god, I didn't expect to see 2 people having the same sort of... What? That's crazy. Wow, what a king. Okay, let's see the 120s though first. This does count for 2, by the way. I did say if you can prove they're different copies, and they definitely are different copies. This is 2. Okay, then there's 3. Not quite there with Alter yet. Not quite there with other Alter either. Okay, it's 3, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Like, you only have 3 and 2 of them are the same servant. Wow. You lost your position of Okita. Well, to be honest, I still want to say I have a bit more love for my alters, so I'm a bit more widespread. But if we were talking about the normal non-alter Okitas, then yeah, I definitely I bow my head to this guy for sure. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Okay, anyway. Is this a flex, right? Yeah, okay. C's first. Trace this 100. Well, of course you max this C to 100 because it has Okita in it, right? It's not a bad C, though. It's one of the better sure hit Cs in the game, if you want that. So, it's not bad for that. Although, most of the time you might run an Invul Pierce C instead. So, a lot of times you might not need it. But it's good. 100 on Bunny C, couple of Black Rails combined into 160 on Imaginary Round, 100 on Traces. Semi-high level aerial drive MLB, 1 copy of Mark of the Smiling Face. Is the Voyager event gacha C 1 copy? It's like a whatever C, honestly. There's a bonus C from an advanced quest. Stitching MLB. Barely leveled up at all though. Was Oceanfly visible? That might be new. 100 on Oceanfly, that's nice. And 1 copy of K-Skull. Very modest on the C's at least. But you know, it is not a big spender account, right? So makes sense, I guess. Oh, is this the big Okita account? Wait, let me see this. I think I've seen this before. I've seen this guy's account. Ah, that's fucking mental, bro. It's 120 summer altar, 2 of them. 2 120 OG altars, then 110 of each of them a 2, 100 of each of them 2. Wait, where's the OGs? Does he have OGs as well? Does he have OGs maxed as well? Because maybe it's a different guy then. Maybe this is not the guy I'm thinking of. But he's a bunch of both of the altars. OGs another tweet. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, this guy is the absolute number 1. He is the number 1. Gonna like this picture. Paste. Okay, that was the C's covered, right? Okay, servants then. Yeah, there's the double 120 OG Okita, of course. Is she a perfect servant? She might be, honestly. Visibly, she looks pretty good, at least, on these numbers. Yeah, those are probably pretty decent too, Battle, yeah. Then there's 90 on Habitshot. 92 on Castoria. I really hope that's not just to be... I really hope that's not a friend point thing. Please, just that's all I need to know. Just don't be a friend point. Be like work in progress. Even a misclick, that's fine. As long as it wasn't like done deliberately for FP purposes. That's all I'm hoping for. 92 can be fine, but it's on Castoria of all servants, and there's no under 92, so yeah. You didn't know a good 120 on MP1. Well, it's because coins are shared across the copies. That's only because he already has an MP6. But on JP, you can actually do it on MP1 nowadays. You just need like bond 14 or something, which is absolutely insane. But it's doable. Because of the new appends they added and the changes to coins, you can do it. Even with an actual MP1. Oh, is it bond 15? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay. Anyway, 120 on Okita's Asset, of course. Then 106 on OG Altar. 112 on Altar Summer. 94 Mandry card. Okay, so there is some grails that are a bit awkward on numbers too. So maybe that maybe I can feel a bit better on the Castoria. And there's a 75 Regan as well. He actually looks kind of cool with this silver icon, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about it. And 90 on Summer Jalter and 92 on OG Hokusai. Oh, that's another 92 SSR actually. Oh, and 85 on Saber Alter. Okay, there's a bunch of awkward levels. Okay, maybe it's probably not because of FP then, if there's this many of those. I see. You never select meta supports while level 92 precisely because of that, yeah. I guess you're fighting the good fight. Bond 14 gives you 120 plus 1 appended MP1. Wait. Okay, so the bond 15 was not true then. Okay, it was not that brutal, right? It's just bond 12 for MP1. Oh, wow. That's actually not the worst thing ever then. That might be doable. Yeah, cool duo picture here as well, actually. Alright. Okay. Is this Haku though? I always mixed it just Camelot songs. Or is this the other one? I forgot the name. Yakudo. Fuck. What was the other one called? Oh, there's Yakudo name dropping. Dimin, I think we already covered, right? Yeah, this was a random roll early on. Yeah. Oh no, it's Nyan Neko-chan. Mr. Curse zone request. Hopefully the list looks better than the zone requests. Fake fan can even FGO breaks. Okay, you got me. Whatever, dude. To me again. Okay. JP list. Mostly free to play flex. Total paid course used to. Wait, you actually keep track of every single paid course you've used? What a guy. I mean, okay, fair enough. As long as playing soon. Oh no. Can't wait to hear it. Surely it's not an AI VTuber cover again. Or like a very weird sounding Chinese song. Just metal. Okay. Well, I'm excited now, but I'm also gonna judge a bit harshly now as someone who is a metalhead as well. So hopefully it's good shit. Okay. So the flicks. We get the C's first. 100 on cranking. 3 rising mud rains, not bad. 100 on BG, HLS, Night Submarines, nice. Traces. MLB on the animal characteristics bonus. 100 on Starry Nights and Drive. Okay, you get some good sea shit going on. Ooh, 100 on New Year's Musashi, Invul Pierce. Ocean Flyer, Origin Bullet, Sumo, First 100. Okay, you actually have good seas. Yeah. Wow, Crimson Spear Trainer gets better. Victor of the Moon, Kiara C, and the Berserker Blackrell. Alright, okay, you have good sea. Yeah, good seas are great. Servants, how's your taste like? Wow, that's a lot of 120s. I was not ready. What the fuck? Is that a full list? Oh my. Is Gorgon, Saber, Archuria, Shisho, Medusa, Alice, Koyan, Morgan, and Tiamat all 120. And a lot of high MP levels too. Wow. Then there's a 120 Draco, OG Umu, 90 on Kuro, 100 on Parvati, Ozzy, Semiramis, Raiko, and King Brodea. Wow. This account is... I don't know why I assumed your account was going to be like whatever burger. This is a crazy investment account. Wow. And then finally, 100 on Castoria Zerk and 120 on Arcade. Wow. This is still like there was one account that had more 120s, right? It was like 14 or something. But this is a close second. That's crazy still. That's a lot. I think it was like 13 or 14. That was one that was earlier. Also a JP account, right? I forgot who it was. Was it? It was Norris, right? Or Nori, rather. It was Nori's account. You had a lot too, Con, but I think Nori's had more, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, it was like the first account we saw today, which was insane. Yeah. Wow. I mean, this is still pretty nuts. It's such a... Like, it's pretty crazy to see a full... Like, the only thing that makes this better is if everyone had level 100 Cs as well. You're very close with that too. How's the appends? A lot of appends unlocked and maxed too. That's beautiful. Okay. Shouldn't you get append 5 for Shisho, though? To have more uptime on the busted skill? I'll probably do that over the crit one. Okay, yeah, a lot of appends. Okay, yeah. Wow. Wait, is this a perfect Gorgon, actually? This is minimum 10 copies, because you have 120 on all appends. Minimum 10. Wow. Is she perfect? Bond 15? Faux pas? Gold foes? I mean, gold foes are given, right? But... Wow. That's nice. Not sure. I don't think I've ever seen a perfect Gorgon before. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, this is your song as well. It sounds kind of poppy metal, but, you know, honestly, it's not bad sounding.
The mini N5s with only
Oh, play cool.
357 paid SQS seems to start.
But I think the account was very old. Actually, he didn't list his amount of days played. Okay, that's why I was, you know, off guard. Because I didn't know. The account is probably really old. This must be like... I'm gonna guess like 2,500 at least. Maybe close to 3k days or something. It must be an old account. So I think that's how it could be doable with like, you know, minimal paid course spent. Oh, it was like 2,700. Okay, it was exactly what I thought it was. I was like between 25 and 103k. So it's basically there in the middle. Okay. Play cool. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And welcome back to the Go Gag. Thank you so much. Was it master level? I assume it's max. Like one... Well, what's the max now? 180 or 170? I forgot. Surely at least 170. It's 173. Yeah, 180 is max now, right? That's the new one. Yeah, I think this is legit. This is definitely legit. Yeah. Your caster just saved my ass on gates, yeah? Oh, are you following me on NA or something? Oh, well, hey, that's nice. Wait, do I have a gameplay C on her, or did you just use the one that has tea time? I forgot if my Castoria had... Maybe she actually does have, like, Amakusa C or something. I don't remember what my Castoria has. I'm guessing tea time, but it could be the Amakusa C as well. It is Amakusa? Okay, cool. I also have it on level 100, I think, so she gets more bonus stats too. I'm pretty sure it's level 100. It is split stats, but it's a bit more HP and attack. Okay. Yeah, I think I recently made the change because I wanted to have like tea time on someone else, I think. I could be wrong. 20. We got optimistic. Let's gamba this too, forget. Always gamba when you can. I don't have a problem. Okay, it's an NA list of over 1,000 days. It says 1,000 plus. Whale list, flex, and no comment. Okay, you know what? Hey, that's a 120 gamba. Let's get it. Sounds good. Place your bets. How many 120s? Damn, wait, we were already over 3 hours into the stream. Oh my god. Man, time flies. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet after the stream today. Dude, my food sucked today. I'm sad. I made my legendary chicken noodles, but I tried a new chicken today and it was so bad. I still ate most of it, but it was sad. It kind of ruined the whole meal. Bro. It sounded so good and it even looked good on the package. Like, it was called, like, softly pepperish. Like, I was like, oh, I love pepper and I love chicken that's marinated and whatnot. It was like, everything was pointing for it to be a banger. I opened the box, it smells disgusting. And it wasn't like expired. It was good. Like, I'd probably be throwing up right now if it wasn't all this time later, but it had that weird smell. It was bad. Like, it was like a super heavy sour cream or something. I don't know, it was weird. I'm not gonna be buying that one again. I'm gonna stick with my honey chicken or chili chicken instead. Those are goated. It was really it smelled rancid almost. But the package said it was, last day of use was 16th, so it was like 5 days before that. It couldn't have been, like, it couldn't have expired. They can't make mistakes like that, right? That doesn't happen. So it had to be good. It just had some kind of a weird thing in it that made it smell really bad. Like, it tasted okay, but the smell was really bad. So it just kind of ruined the whole dish, which I'm sad because it's one of my favorite dishes that I make. I mean, sometimes when you try new things, it just fails, and it is what it is, man. This is a gamba, right? Okay, let's count 120s. Oh, wow, almost 120 with Chitorai. That is a bummer for the gamba. That's 118. But we do have 1 here, 2, 3. Is 3 and 4 the same? Maybe it's not going to matter anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it might not matter anyway. That's the same. Those are the same. Wait. Oh, that's 100. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because 3 and 4 are the same anyway, right? So I didn't cuck anyone. I think they're the same. But yeah, it's 3 regardless. Whatever range that is. Maybe the package was damaged. I don't think it was. Although I did get it delivered. Because that was in a batch of groceries that I ordered. I did not go buy myself. So they were delivered to my door. So, I mean, sometimes shit could happen. But again, there was like a plastic seal at the top. You can even see through it, you know? It was, I don't think there was any gaps or holes in it. I don't know what, I think it was just meant to be like that. Like, it was just a weird smell. I looked at the ingredients list, but I didn't really see anything that really stuck out that could make this smell. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, even if it was, I'm still not going to buy that again. It was not good. Okay, servants. Let's see here. C's we got, or C's first rather. Oh, you maxed this CE. This is a max level 4-star CE. I assume because of the servant. Who is it even, actually? Is it one of the Ilya faces? Who is in this CE? I never actually figured it out. Is it supposed to be one of the Ilyas, or is it Irisfeel even? No, it does not. You know, it's too small to be Irisfeel, right? I guess it's Ilya because it's also on Citonai, who also has the dress of heaven in this picture. Yeah, it's probably just Ilya that's, you know, different art style and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, cool. Pretty cool combo with the big Citonai as well. Gameplay-wise, it's not the best CE, but, you know, I can appreciate the combo. 100 on Ocean Flyer, First Sunrise. Welcome to Oniland Max, rare. Oh, dude, wait. Is this a Giga Chat move? Is this from the Stay Night pick? Where you can pick Artoria as well? Is this that one? It is, right? You picked Medusa. Wow. Kind of Giga Chat. Yeah, I think this is because, again, you only got the C from the servant you picked. Wow. I picked someone else too. On my main, I didn't have to pick Arturia because I already had many copies. I think I picked Ku, if I remember correctly. I don't remember, but yeah. But yeah, you picked Medusa. That's pretty cool, man. Wow. I can respect that. And you might not even have a fat saber like I do. Okay, well, you do. But still, pretty cool, though. Okay. Anyway, MLB K-Scope, there's 100 level too. Okay. Ocean Flyer needs more levels, though, but it's nice that you have it. Nice bonus. Is Drive new? Yeah, 100 Drive, that's new. 100 Knights of Marines, there you go. MLB HP Scope. So standard bonuses. 100 on Victor, beautiful. First Sunrise, that's not new right now. LZO is new, though. Nice. Wow. And that's about it for the seas. Pretty modest on the seas, but some cool things like this Medusa Sea and this Maxed Winter Crystal. That's pretty nice. Oh, Utsu sniping optimistic a sub. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome or welcome back, I'm not sure, to the Gao gang. But hey, thank you so much. Gao's in the chat for Utsu and optimistic. We even covered all this list earlier, so hey, enjoy the double whammy, I guess. Lucky day for you, my man. Right, so servants then. Yeah, there's the 118 Citolai. So I assume it's just you don't have all appends, so maybe it's still a bond issue? Yeah, it's probably a bond issue, right? But you're close. Or it could be an EXP issue too. Like my Bunyan is right now 118, not because of coins or bond, but because I don't have the EXP right now. Append 3 is a joke. Well, yeah, it's there for, like, you know, perfectionists for the most part. It hardly ever is really worth it at all gameplay-wise. So yeah, true. 100 on Muramasa, Gilgamesh. That's a cool picture with the art style, actually. 100 on Summer, Ibaraki. That's a rare one. There's the big-ass Medusa. Beautiful. 90 on Caster Shuten. 100 on OG Assassin. 120 on OG Ibaraki. Wow, the Oni Enjoyer is so real. 120 on Arcuedo. 100 on Gorgon as well. There it is. 100 on Ana. So I'm guessing you're going to be very excited for Saber Medusa as well then. Good luck with that. 90 on Emiya OG. That's a cool picture as well. Nice Rhinus pick. I have definitely seen this one. There, yeah, I mean... Okay. 100 on Sennorikyu. That's a cute art style, man. Look at it. It's so minimalistic. It's cute and comfy. Ayaya. I love it. Very cutesy. And then 100 on Oberon. Oh, it's nursery rhyme there too. Rammaru. That's a nice... This is like a summer picture of her, I guess. She's 99, so I guess you're really out of EXP. Unless that's on purpose. I kind of hope not, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, some love for the sisters as well. You got 90 on Uriel. 100 on Habitshot. I think someone else had this picture on their Grailed Habitshot too earlier. It was a bit more zoomed in. You didn't see Morgan this much, but yeah, it's cute. Look how tiny she is. Ayaya. Okay. Wow, this picture of Raiko though. What the fuck? That's sundress, dude. She looks so huge. Yep. Homegirl was gonna get to 100, she got buffed with the evocation. Didn't get the buff. Nah. It is what it is. So that's why they're 99. It's basically a middle finger to the developers, I guess. It's a crime she didn't get buffed. It's stupid, man. I'm not even the biggest Ranmaru enjoyer, but I'm kind of mad that she didn't get buffed. She's like so underwhelming. There's no reason for her to be that underwhelming anymore. It's been so many years. And we even have better options on the welfare side too. Sad. That was a cool list though, man. Very cool. Gives a mysterious aura. You know what? I can kind of respect it. I would say it's blurred. It's kind of cursed, but it also can be a bit blessed, yeah. It's blurred. Sure, I'll allow it. It's a statement. Next up, we have Battle. He wants a Gamba, it seems. You better not bet on your own Gamba, though. NA list, free to play, advice. What is this? Oh, there's a bunch of text. Thanks to Free to Play Boy for the inspiration and advice to help me dive into this game. Can you and Myst guess whether my SSRs are more tied or less than free-to-play boys MP level crew? Bro, I don't even remember how many SSRs free-to-play boy has. You kidding me? Apologies for checking the free-to-play boy again, but as far as I remember... Oh, you listed it. As far as you remember, there's 15 SSRs on free-to-play boy. Okay. Event deck is purely for flex purposes for free-to-play. I see. Days played 159 days. Oh, dude, you're about to do me so wrong. You're about to dunk on my free-to-play account having like 5 times more SSRs with like 3 times less play time. But to be honest, the account doesn't get played a lot, so that's my defense. Let's see. So how do we do this Gamba then? Actually, how do we do it? What's the smart way to do it? How should we do it? Oh, you already had a Gamba. Is it just a yes or no or something? What is the Gamba? Let me see. Oh, it's just a more or less. Okay. I would be shocked if it's less, if anything, but yeah, sure. Let's just do it. Fuck it. What if it's a tie? Well, then I guess we refund. Oh, it's more 2 mix. Nice. 2 mix is nice. But yeah, I gotta make up for that shitty lunch for my dinner, hopefully. I'll figure out something hopefully way better. Cursed ass pepper chicken was so bad. Okay. I'm guessing everyone picked yes here. Would make sense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Because that's MV2. 10, 11, 12. Or? Oh, wow. Is this actually under? Wow. It's under. Wow. Okay. I mean, to be honest, you played less, so okay, maybe it makes sense. But yeah, that's 12. It's actually... Wait, what was the ratio on the Gamba? I want to... What was the ratio? It was probably like 90-10 or something. That's funny. Well, some people maybe won big, but most people probably lost points. It was closer than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 90-10, but it's 76-24. Okay. All right. Congrats, doubters. Actually, wow, cool. So what is this? This is just a normal checkup, right? So this is a free-to-play account. I assume it's not your main then? Did you make like a secondary account? No, you said you were inspired to dive into this game, so maybe this is actually your only account. All right, that's pretty cool. So did you get into FGO by finding my free-to-play series of it? Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting. It is the main. Wow. That's kind of cool, though. All right, what do you have? Cradle Song at 50, nice. You have a Bonsi here, not too shabby. High-level Cherry Icicle, not bad for, because you probably don't have a lot of quick Cs. Koyan MLB, the anniversary one, cool. You have Tea Time already, nice. This one was not that great, but it's probably fine for your account because you don't have a lot of Cs. Another Cherry Icicle, not too shabby. Oh, wow, it's actually a Kashin as well. Wow. Nice. Earlier, when the talk was about the Grailed Kashin, right? I said I was like, we probably will see 0 Grailed Kashins today. But I think this is the actual first Kashin in general. Not even like talking about Grails yet. So that's at least something. We'd at least see 1 copy of her. Yeah, we were talking about like Grailed Kashins. I was like, we're probably going to see 0 today. What was the C again? This was the anti-man attribute one, right? Yeah, that's good. It splits stats, but it's still a common niche to have, so it's usable, especially when you have less Cs. Koyan Bond C. Tea lunchtime as well, great. I was like, surely you bought lunchtime before tea time, and I assume you did. That's nice. Ooh, you got great Mother MLB from the arcade gacha. That's great for Buster. This is the free C from the last event, the damage one, the guts one. Was this usable non-MLB? Invul pure crit damage? Oh yeah. It's not bad. You got the right anti-riding one too from playing the event. Great, very good. Hope you. How many boxes did you do by the way? I hope you did many, because you know the first lottery event can be a huge thing for a new account. 190. Wow, that's good. That's good, man. Hey, that's a big boost already. Wow. Your skill levels are probably better because of that, so I assume you put some more levels in, because they're like mostly all like 4s at minimum, except like the classes that might need something besides gems. Like Draco needs non-gems, right? Can I check it here? Yeah. She immediately needs material, so it's a bit harder to max her for a newer account. But anyway, skill prios, what I would do... Oh, you grilled Rhinus too, that's based. I would definitely get Rhinus to 10s. Draco to 10s, especially on a new account. She's going to be so good value for you. Even at MP1, she's going to be like... You can use her basically in every boss fight that's a servant. Unless they're extra class, of course. So that's already a ton of coverage. You're probably going to planning on maxing your grills anyway, so probably don't have to comment on those. Arrest skill 3 is great. Anastasia's battery is great for that 50%er. I would probably fully max Nido Alter too. There's some decent value on the skills for both farming and DPSing. Mao get those 6s. Koyan fully maxed. If we had John's first skill buff, I would be maybe more inclined to max her, but yeah, we sadly don't yet. That would be huge for new account as well. Here, you're mostly fine. Yeah, these are just max them however you want in whatever order. Like, go with your favorites first, I guess. Nothing too big prio here. Okay. Wait, was it 8 or 7 on Nito's battery for 100%? Oh, you wanted level 8. Okay, you want one more level on it. Assuming you don't have the append, do you? Yeah, you don't. Okay, you want level 8 on it. That's the one thing I would do there. Can I get your first and only ever rainbow? Easy question for you. Your first rainbow? Well, if I want to, you know, have a better odd, I should pick an extra class. I'm gonna say... Well, now that you said that, I assume it was Anastasia, but a better chance would be extra class. So I'm gonna guess it was like... first rainbow? Let me guess, I'm gonna try... Because you started a while ago. It's probably an early SSR. Maybe not your first SSR. I'm gonna guess it was John. Because she can happen on a spook as well. That's my guess. I'm gonna guess John. What was it? Was it Anastasia because you said it the way you did? It's probably Anastasia, isn't it? Yeah, she can be a bit hard to max play because she also needs materials only for skills. It was Anastasia and she's been the only spook. Wait, you got John from Raid Up? Oh wait, was she the free SSR you picked? Like the permanent pick when you start the game? Maybe that's how you got John? Because you probably didn't roll Raid Up, did you? Unless you like her, then maybe you did. Interesting. I feel like most people pick like Waver or something else. Or Jinako. From ticket. Oh wow. Like the free ticket, like the pick one? Or like a summoning ticket? Interesting. Anyway, that's a good start, man. You can only go up from there. It's Sabaton, good shit. 60 to 95. 44 again. I already know we rolled this one because I remember this. It's a nice number. 32. It's Zarna 4. That's a Gamba for sure. More Gambas, hell yeah. 875 days on the NA server, mostly free to play, and it's a flex, no comment. Easiest 120 Gamba ever. Let's get it. Yeah, at least you don't have to keep making a lot of new Gambas today, Coin, right? You can just kind of keep reusing the templates. So at least that hopefully makes it a lot easier. I'm thinking about you guys as well. That's why I try to you know, redo a lot of the Gambas when it's appropriate instead of trying to always think of new ones, because then you don't have to keep writing a lot of the new lines. I got you. The coin overtime, yeah. What should I have for dinner? I'm hoping my dumbbells arrive next week. They should, because I already got, again, there's the training mat right there. It's like rolled out, and then it next to it on the, like, pressing it down is the box that has the pull-up bar. I haven't opened that one yet. But my dumbbells should be arriving soon too. And then we can start the gains. And that is the plan, at least. Hell yeah. I might not immediately try to do the program because you need some base level for it. Or I might try. Or maybe like the first week I'll just, try some stuff by my, like, just do curls and whatnot. Like, get my arms a bit of, muscle movement going on in them. Because if you immediately start like a big program with like hardly any, prior exercise, like very recently, the next day is gonna make you fucked. Like, you can't even move the next day. Don't be a pussy, just start. I will probably have to take the next day off after that because I won't be able to move my arms. But fuck it, dude. I might just do it then. Frig it. Like, I'll just do as much as I can, even if it means the next day I'm gonna be fucked. It's just it's inevitable, right? It really is. That's why day 2 is stretchy, do you think? Well, I hope it is, because that sounds good. It would be really hard to work out on day 2. Fuck it, I'll start it immediately after I get it. I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Luckily, my job, at least, even if my arms will be sore, and maybe other body parts too, because I'm sitting down for the most part, it shouldn't, at least, be a big problem for my streaming and whatnot. So that's nice, at least. Sitting might hurt, actually, sometimes. When I start to get those thighs, A lot of action on them, too. So, was this a Gamba? This was a Gamba, right? Okay, let's count. 120s. There's an Ibuki. Okay, summer Ibuki, that is. OG is not quite there yet. Is that the only one? That might be the only 120. Yeah, it is. Wow. I think that's the first one on the Gamba for 120s. Yeah. Every other day, just lower the weight. Yeah, true. That could help with that too, yeah. Like, just lift as much as I can, basically. That how much my, strained muscles allow, I guess. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Some days it feels good mentally. I mean, I remember, because many years ago, actually, for like almost a year, every week, for several days a week, I did go to the gym regularly. And I remember it kind of gave me a mental boost as well. Like, I was feeling kind of better mentally as well. Like, even though I was kind of, after every session, I was like exhausted as fuck. I was walking home from the gym and like, oh man, this is so exhausting. But then later on, I was like, oh man, feels kind of good, man. It's weird, but good. Flexing. All right, let's see the C's. You had 100 on Black Grill, aerial drive. Ooh, 2 copies of Chocolate Heaven, not too shabby still. You got the new version, like the DPS version of Prisma Cosmos. Just a normal MLB there for 4-star Tea-Time MLB. Wolves of Mibu is a kind of rare MLB nowadays. It's from Gura too, a free one, but it's rare. It's a while ago. Got Cranking MLB. Could use more levels though. Bestia, decent levels. 1 copy of Victor. 1 Heaven's Field, 120/30. Was Tea-Time here already? Yes, it was. There's the Black Rail again. Mostly the same stuff here. Imaginary round. Maybe not the best C for shooting though, but cool that you have a copy. And Prisma Cosmos. Okay. Not bad. Now, let's see the servants. 100 on Young Guife. Say Shonagon. Ritra kind of based. Merlin. Oh, wait, there is a grilled cushion. Oh my god. I didn't look at it. Wow, we actually saw one today. Yo. Wow. Well, there you go. We actually saw one. And then Mao as well. And then on 102 on OG Ibuki and 120 on Summer. Says only MP2 Ibuki sad face. Oh man, hopefully you get more in the next trade up. Wow, I'm actually surprised we even saw one, but hey, that's pretty cool. I always like to see rarer servants grilled. Wow, very cool. 100 on Summer BB. Nice. 100 on Mordred. No one else grilled here. Summer Kama and OG Okita also at 100. Nice. Alright. Some more common stuff, but some rare stuff too. I like it. Very solid. That is playing snake action on that main deck one. Kind of is, yeah. It's more than just, it's like kind of Monster Girl stuff too, because we have Kashin for the spider stuff, right? I see how it is. This is Ali singing, right? Has to be. It's a pretty good voice. $17. We got Spiral GG's. Any account of 2100 days. Dolphin did not pick anything here though, it seems. Is this a flex? Because you're talking about new grails? Interesting. Waiting for alcohol. It is flex. Maybe on top of flexing, you know, just acknowledging the servants, maybe I should comment on their taste towards that too toxic. Because there was one guy earlier who was like, rate my grails. I'm tempted to start doing it on flex now anyway. even if it's gonna be toxic. How mad do I want my viewers to get? But sometimes I might say a lot of good things about it though. Oh well, these pictures are pretty cool. Very similar stuff. Anyway, C's. Wow, we got a lot of big C's in here. So this has to be a whale account, right? Okay. 300k scopes, yeah. Well, not 300, but 3 level 100k scopes. They're all level 100 here too. We got T-Type, HZS, Aerial Drive, Bunyan, Ocean Flyer, and Black Rail. Wow, great start for CEs. Then we got the Fomus. Was Black Rail here, right? It was Ocean Flyer. There's a Bonsi, T-Time. The Gordolf bonus CE. HNS. Mostly the same end. Bella Lisa, okay. Servants. 100 on OG Umu. Summer Ishtar. OG Kama, Morgan, then 120s on Spishtar, Eresh, Ishtar, and Arquedo. I assume a big Speresh waiting room for this account. Although say Alco waiting room, but that's pretty based, honestly. Then 100 on Mordred. Oh, that's Tony's art for sure. Pretty based. Fujino as well. Made Alter. Wow, that pens though, that's a lot of underbooba. Oh my god. Those are some tight ass straps, bruh. Holy. There's another Tony Mordred, the summer one at 100. And then 100 on OG Shuten with the round glasses of Aoyuki. Yeah, nice. You've met Tony in real life? Wow. I assume it was some kind of convention. Probably didn't randomly bump into them. Were they selling like on a booth or something? Nice. That's very cool. Oh, you went to Comic Kit. That's nice, man. I really want to go someday to a one of the Comic Kits. Either winter or summer, of course. Both are fine. Yeah, nice list, man. Pretty good numbers across the board and everything too. Good. Big C's, big servants. Oh, you need more Space Star coins? Oh. Understandable. At least you can farm with her though, so it makes it a bit easier. I think we will be hitting 100 today on the form, just barely. Crazy. The red being, I think it might be Gamba time. We got an NA list of almost 2 years, he says. Free-to-play advice for possible C combos, general advice. Yes, indeed. It is just under 2 years with free-to-play, but I still think we can do the 120 Gamba. Sure. You never know. It could be surprising. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the starting actually exercising next week. It's about damn time. Oh yeah. The start will be the roughest part, but if I can get over the start, then I feel like we're gonna be Gucci. Just gotta tough it out. It's a mental block, and then it's also a physical block because my body hasn't had proper exercise in a while. But just get rid of the first 1 to 2 weeks, survive it, and then boom. Need to wait a second, I'm back on the bike. True. Was there cardio on the program? Because I guess the bike could be maybe substituted for there too. Gamba done. Oh, it's about to be done. Close it off. Plyos and kickboxing. Oh, wild. Whew. Good luck with the grinding. Thanks, man. I already took a picture of my, like last week I took a picture of my body in its current state. I want to have like progress pictures. And I take like, I think the program also recommends you to take them every 30 days. Might be good for bonus motivation. Oh yeah, we had a Gamba, right? Yes, okay. Any 120s? I'm gonna guess no, but okay, there are some above 100 servants. But this might be a 0. Yeah, I think this is a 0. It's kind of understandable. Yeah. Alright, unfortunate, but hey, sometimes you land at 0. Still some that have went above 100 though. We got Koyan Dark and Cool. But yeah, let's see your CE choices then. Get the Bunny and Sion Koyan. Can't really go wrong with that on any Buster DPS that has a damaging MP. Once again, the Barghest, Sion Barghest, it's always okay. Especially for solos, it's fine. For team-wide stuff, you could probably do better, but, you know, still overall not a bad C for her. You actually do have the Apocrypha Gotcha C MLB. This C would be really good if it was full attack, because it's 15% MP gain and MP damage on a 50% charger. It is split stats, so it does make it quite a bit worse, because I have this MLB too myself, but I never even level 100 at this because of that. But it is usable, especially if you don't have a lot of the other MP gain ones that are really good. So it's not bad, it's just, it could have been so much better. This is the one of the latest gacha ones. This was the one before Iliafest. Yeah, this is good. This is better than the Iliafest one because it's full attack and it's MP damage and MP gain. It's good. It's one of the better Gutsies actually. It was a good general 100% quite early odd. Yeah, I can kind of see why you would have 100'd it, yeah. You probably used it quite a bit. Ooh, missing one black rail from MLB. That is unfortunate. Good luck with that. Fomes. Also a good C choice, by the way, here. This is fine, this is fine. This is good because cranking is here. This is fine too. Wait, why is cranking not here? You could probably put it to Morgan. I guess your cranking is not level 100, so I'm not sure how the math goes here. Maybe this is slightly better than this, because it's like 400 more attack. I don't know actually, so maybe it could be better. But when you get cranking to 100, you can probably give it to Morgan here as well. Oh wow, a support review seal. In fact, I haven't checked those all day. we presume we already had one, but he already got picked, so... Oh, there was one from Dark Mobius 2 hours ago. I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna get to that next after this. And then Elucio before we end today for sure. Oops. I don't... My brain is way too fried. If Dark Mobius is here, I'm sorry. Okay, Jinako with like a lady is not really needed. Her heal is like a whatever thing. Even for solos, you don't really need it that much. You're just gonna mostly rely on an invul anyway. This is fine because, you know, it's her looping grail. Even on non-MLB you can use it. It's just a damage difference. This is fine. This is fine. What's this again? Oh my god, it's flying in the sky. Banger song, yeah? Buster crit overcharge. It's... What was her overcharge? It's the attack ramp up, right? Yeah. It's not bad. I like it. Good. This is good. This is a whatever burger CE. I wouldn't really use it on anyone. This is good, but yeah, cranking when it's 100, you can replace it. This is fine. Fine. Same comment as Artoria, so it's good. Himikaze and Orion is fine. Full attack would be better, but it's still stun engage and buster crits, so can't be too mad. Fine. Fine. Good. Good. Not bad, but his guts is not stackable though, right? Don't think it is. Yeah, sadly it's not stackable. So I'm not sure if I would run a Gutsy on Beowulf, because you do want to use his third skill early on. So it's kind of awkward. You would lose value. And this is good. Okay. Mixed bag, but pretty good choices overall, I want to say. Any skills that are vital that are maxed? If you still use Waver, definitely max him. You do have a lot of supports though. Oh, Dolman needs to be maxed for sure. Oh, yeah. Also, get him to Bond 6 and then unlock his battery up and then max it, so you have 100% from his own kit. Very good to have. Nothing too much vital otherwise missing. Those I would do. Okay. Shining Finger. There actually isn't a Z with MP, get MP damage and starting gauge that is full attack. Yeah, the closest you have is like Sapphire, because it's like a lot of MP getting starting gauge and a full attack, but it doesn't have MP damage. Yeah. That would be a nut C though. You're working on it? Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, let me do Dark Mobius' sealed out. It was 2 hours ago. Okay, JP list of 1300 days. He did not specify what kind of, so maybe it's a flex, I'm not sure. If he's in the chat right now. Oh wait, he's still here, okay. Well, what do you want me to do with your list? Hey Panzani. You've been very patient, by the way. I would probably be saying, hey, Mr. Streamer, can you look at the seals, please? So you've been very patient. Yeah, that was very close to Lucio. It's just split stats right in. Close. Just a normal check. Alright, you got it. Oh, whoa. Kind of big mosh immediately. Shut up, coin. I see. Wow, booba on that. Durg. Anyway, see choices. What bonus was this again? Oh, living human. Still living human trait. Alright. It's interesting. It works. Imagine Round is great for Medusa Saber. Her quicks are really good. Durga with Durga C, also really good. Maybe not the best for farming, but for DPSing can't go wrong at all. This is great, obviously. This is Dobrinia. OG. This is fine. She has both crit and MP potential. It's good. She already has card types in her normal skills as is. What was this bonus again? Oh yeah, caster. Caster boost. Yeah, sure. Good. Living or animal characteristics fine too. Morgan. Yeah, this works. Sparish. Yeah, good. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I would put Sparish up on support list because she gets nerfed so much while not having the affinity gauge. But I guess maybe it's for flexing reasons. In that case, yeah, fine, sure. Makes sense. But it is a big nerf though. To her MP damage especially. Now, Draco. Interesting C choice. I guess you can run cranking on her, even if it's, you know, not... The card type doesn't match the MP, but everything else kind of does work, so I think it's fine. You have the anti-chaotic one on Charlie. He's not anti-chaotic. What was his niche? He has, like, 2 different niches. It's anti-evil for crits, power mod for demonic, defense on divine. Yeah, this guy's all over the place. So sure, might as well add another one there. More coverage, I guess. Yeah, okay. This is good. This is great. If you want to go for the full coverage against riders as well, which you can do actually because of the super effective. That Suzuka though, yeah, I like it. Good C choice. This is fine. Oh, this is great. Love's Curse MLB on Kashin Koji. Great, because you really want to land your bound on the MP. It's a big difference if you don't. So this is a great C for Kashin Koji. It's still not guaranteed. Also, yeah, that's the second grailed one. Wow, very cool. But yeah, if you really want to land it, even if like this doesn't make it guaranteed, but it helps a lot. Great. Is this bonus? Wait, there was a bonus like this? I don't remember this at all. Costumed servants get a bonus? Wait, this is really good. Why haven't I bought this one? This is very good. There's a lot of costumed servants. I don't remember that. I must have missed this. I need to buy this like after this stream. Wow. Yeah, this is really nice. Wow. 20% from support. That's really good. Wow. Great. Yeah, I gotta get on that. This is great. This is... Oh, Kudo. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot she existed. I feel bad now. But yeah, she's kind of cool. And this is a good... She's all about MP spam. So yeah, sure. Dude, we did the Saber tier list so long ago. And I think she was barely in there. So I completely forgot about her. Oh no, I feel bad. What's the site called? It's called rayshift.io. It's a pretty cool site. This is fine. This is was this good? It's a bit all over the place. It's borderline usable. I'm not a huge fan of the C though, gameplay wise. Wow, that Ryan is though. Great C. Oh, honestly, her MP, it does help her get her first MP, but man, her it's so easy to maintain her MP after the first one. It's so easy. Her gains are gonna be one art skill is usually like it just jumps. So I would maybe go with something that's not MP gain related, like stars maybe. Yeah, but it's still fine. This is interesting, but I guess workable. This is good. Although for assassins, maybe I would consider going with the anti-rating C though. I think that's better because that gives you more, you know, easy coverage. This is good, and then this is good. Yeah, Marie, anti-curse. Yeah, that's great. Very good. She spams curses. Okay, great choice. Yeah, pretty good stuff here. You gave me a reminder about the costume C as well. I really need to buy that. Well, okay. Yeah. Any skills missing? Probably not really. Durga, but oh, she's Grail too. Was that a recent addition? Oh, Melusine as well. Both definitely worth maxing. Not sure if you use Suzuka. If not, then you don't have to max her. Max Scotty, come on. Another Scotty who doesn't have a rank 10 second skill. Come on. Get that second skill maxed now. Do it. Alright. Next, we'll do a Lucille Seal soon enough too, I think. Is this from a game? It sounds very video game BGM-y. Arch, we did brain dead on an AM. I always feel bad when I read your name because it feels like a big insult, but I mean, you picked the name, I guess. Wait, your ID starts with 777. Funny. Just under 1,500 days played. Advice for free to play. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, man. The song is evolving. Did he just say Booby Scotty? I don't know what he said, but that's what my mind heard. And literally, we have Booby Scotty over here. I'm clearly a clairvoyant. And now I thought he said, "I love that booba." Am I deranged? He probably says something really wholesome. I'm gone. I'm off the deep end. Does anyone else hear that? Alright. Was there a gun? No, this was not a gun. It's just an advice. Okay. Van Gogh with Tidehunter. Great. But again, when ephemeral ones drops, you're probably going to use that over this one. Because you'd rather have quick up than crit up. So, but this is still good. As is. Okay. Elzio Musashi is definitely workable. It's hard to get her MP up, but, you know, if you focus more on the face cards, then it's totally fine. Traces on Nightingale, Santa. If you're going for the DPS route, then it is one of the better options. Which I assume you are because you have a nice copy. This is fine. I assume this means you don't have a cranking at 100. Because I would probably use that over this. But still good. Wow, the DPS Boudica is real. Oh my, 120. I was like, why does she have an origin bullet? But then I saw the numbers and I'm like, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Sure, that's cute. And I was about to say, she probably has the Roman CC as well, and she does. Wow. She can honestly have a fat buster crit with this, with your numbers. If you're fighting a caster, you apply the Roman trait, you crit with her, like double Koyan, you can probably hit a sick number, actually. That's funny. And kind of cool. You can actually do one fat buster crit every rotation. I want to kind of see that. Anyway, yeah, again, the only C that works for Media if you want to DPS with her, minus event damage Cs, there it is again. Second 120 Media today, funnily enough. This is fine for Grey. She has a bit of crits going on. Better with triple buster. She only has one buster, so it's a bit awkward, but I still think it's workable. Stitching on Nightingales, that's another DPS choice. Interesting, pretty spicy. Sure. Maybe a bit hard to do, but yeah, okay. This is good. A lot of unorthodox choices here in a funny way. This is... Oh, you do have cranking. Oh, it's only level 15. Oh, you gotta get on that. I know you probably feel awkward about it because you have a level 100 drive, but I would still do it for sure. You can do both. Yeah. Anyway, you like Martha more than Bunny? It's because the art? Okay, alright. I mean, it's a minimal difference, I guess. Sure. I can kind of respect it. But to be honest, Bunyan is also better than Martha, so you're kind of wrong there anyway. Okay. Anyway, Summer is okay on Arturia. Her crits are not super consistent, but she can make all her cards red, and she does have a star bomb, so it's an interesting choice. Maybe not an amazing choice, but an interesting choice. 2030 on Grailed Nobukatsu is really nice, so he can generate a lot more stars. This is good. This is okay. Her quicks are still pretty bad, so it's not the best. This is fine. This is great. This is, again, interesting. Servant, she has the triple buster, but her crits are not the most consistent, so it's still a little awkward here and there. This is good. This is good for you having burn CC, right? Yeah, I think the red one is a burn one. Let me check. Yep, it is. I assume this is mostly for solo because you only have one burn CC, which makes sense. Elzion Bargist, it's just a generic good C on her for, you know, whatever. Can just work with anything. This is good. This is good. Decent. Very good. Yes. Yes, and interesting. I'll maybe run Like a Bird over this. Like, unless you really want to MP turn one with just your own shit, but I feel like a Bird is nicer. Helps with the skills too if needed. The bonus activations. Right, alright. Chad, you know Myst has told Bash for Bunny. Nah. It's facts, bro. Objective. Wait, what is that meme? I saw someone had it on their message too. Am I missing something? What is the Eresh over Jinako thing? What am I missing here? That's such a random thing. Why do you even compare them? That must be a meme and a reference I'm not getting. Was it you who had the... Maybe it was you who had the comment battle. Maybe it's not a thing. And maybe it's just you saying it. Someone's message, I remember... I didn't read it out loud, but I saw it said like Eresh, then it was like a bunch of like better over Jinako symbols. Maybe it must have been you as well. Because I was... Am I missing something? Why are you even comparing them in the first place? Unless it's just to put a jab at me. And okay, fair enough. But I'm still a Rin Face enjoyer, so I'm not too mad about it. You could do a lot worse than that. Okay. I think next I'm going to do a loose seal, and then after that we might do the final triple. We'll see. So let's see. We got Elusive Seal, NA 2800 plus days. Art review for main deck 1. Okay. First time submitting with a fully grailed main deck. Hey, we're the same, bro. I with this event, I got a fully grailed list as well for one of the pages. Now that I have a grailed archer too. Actually, I got 2, but yeah, I had 0 before, so... Yeah, finally got Super Ryan and Tomo grailed. Let me just make sure this is fine, Dijo. Because we did have an incident earlier, kinda. A semi-incident. I assume you're a good boy, though. Isn't Eresh a better bull than Jinako, though? I would say no. And I don't think that's even an argument. I think that's subjective. Just, if you go with 1 copy of each, I think Jinako has way more value. I don't know, I know you want to know I hear that, but you can MP1 Jinako is all you need. She already, like, if you're fighting anything that's lawful, she's immediately amazing as a support. Eresh is going to be at MP1, it's like, okay, yeah, she's okay. She's fine for bosses. Farming numbers are not going to be amazing, so, I don't know, you tell me. Main deck 1, right? Yeah, this looks nice. There's the bias again. You can ask my co-host too if you want. I swear they're gonna back me up on that. Okay. If you pick 1 copy of each, Jinako has more value. I'm sorry. That's not even bias this time. I admit there was some bias to earlier. There were clearly jokes, but this one yeah. Anyway, art list with a full grailed list looking nice. Hey, you got Medipi as well. We have like the same. We have the exact same copy. I assume yours is 1K. Then it's level 100, MP5, skills and appends maxed. I think we have the exact same copy. Unless yours is 2k foe, then maybe you win, but yeah. Interesting. Anyway, art list, we have Tiamat. Is that like an office lady, Tiamat? She's got her coffee cup. Wasn't expecting to see that, but sure. Only 1k. Yeah, we have the exact same copy of Medibi then. That's funny. I even added some CCs to all my newly railed servants as well. Wow. You can put them next to each other and you wouldn't tell the difference. Pretty interesting picture. Charlie, right? I see like he's playing cards. He's got the King of Hearts. But that's supposed to be Domon. Who's this faker? Domon is my King of Hearts. Come on, man. Discount Domon. No, I'm joking. It's a nice picture, though. Bao and Xi, looking very formal. Has a very fancy outfit, like high fashion or something. Makes sense. She was all about that in LB6 too. She has a pretty innocent face, though, which is surprising. Is this Kagetora? Yeah. She's got some drip, too. Nice turtleneck there with some kind of a big jacket. It almost looks like the jacket is too big for her, but maybe... I mean, sometimes people do that on purpose, right? Like, it's an actual fashion thing, wearing oversized clothes, so... Sure. Or maybe it's just the wind blowing, making it look big. I don't know. It almost looks like she's holding like a charm or something, but it looks like she has a price tag on her. That's what it looks like, kind of, too. Like, buy me. Then there's Medibi doing a pisu in autumn colors. Looking very nice, actually. It's a bit hard to maybe distinct her so a little bit from the background, but not too bad. Then there's Izuma. Is this an official edit or by the artist themselves? Because I swear that face is from the game itself, right? It's either an edit someone did that's really good, or it's by the official artist. Because that's the exact same face the game has, right? I'm not going crazy. It is a sprite edit. Okay, I knew I wasn't going crazy because I've seen that face. But it's not bad for a sprite edit, honestly. She's got the wet t-shirt going on, so it's supposed to be like a summer version of her. All right. I like that the shades also have like different colored lenses to go with the different, you know, colored sides of hair. They don't match the hair color, but it's still cute. Then there's Shuted, looking kind of innocent as well. So both her and Balvin, I'm kind of surprised they look like that. It's a bit dim on the colors. Maybe not a huge fan of that, but otherwise okay. Also, a lot of empty background on the upper side. Oh, they match the bikini tab. You're right, actually. That makes sense. It's a bit of a random color choice for her, though. The black and purple. That would be like a Mashu thing, but yeah, fair. Office Lady Morgan sitting on the table, I think, cross-legged, is like every man's dream. I swear, this is like the male fantasy right here. She's even got her, like, I guess, bow tie or whatever open, so of course you gotta see the buzz. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. They also use some faux pas on some servers. I didn't use any faux pas yet. I'm still debating on those. And I only use 2k faux for Bunyan. I still have 3 full sets. I might use another set at some point. But I did add them to Bunyan at least. Because all my 120s have to be 2k faux, of course. And then there's Van Gogh looking very lovely. Actually a wholesome picture of her, not scary for once. She's got them sunflowers, I get it. I would maybe zoom in a bit more though. Best picture I'll give to the Medibi one. It's framed really nicely. The only gripe is like the background blends in a bit too much the character, but I still like it a lot. I'll rate this a 7.7. It's nice. Good stuff, man. Also handshakes on the Medibi. Hey, welcome back, Arch. We're about to do the final 3. So next up, we're going to do one from the top of the form, one fully random, and we're going to end with 69 because it's nice. Okay. Also, we hit 100 submissions. Wow. That's nice. Makes me kind of sad that, again, you know, not most people will not get a review, but that's just how it goes. So, number 20 comes in from... if it ever loads. Oh, it was optimistic. Oh, well, that's already covered, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we covered that not long ago. 21, we got KJ Lynx. Let's do a gamba on this one, because there's never guarantees if we'll have more gambas. So, at a list of 936 days, mostly free-to-play flex. Yeah, this is a 120 gamba. Very easy. This has potential to have several, or none. It can be anything. Wait, Daryl is still here? Wow. I thought you had to bounce early to sleep because you had to like wake up to something. Like, don't let my stream keep you awake if that's the case. Just get some sleep if you need to wake up early. I think Coin and Mana have been doing a good job at holding up the fort. It's Dreamy Day Drive. This song is nice. This may be my favorite Senjo song. Not sure if it's a hot take or not. Coin mostly is lurker here. Well, you're here with us in the spirit. Is one of free-to-play boy video Mystery the world better than Gina Colin? Then you praise the Reich? Oh, was there a... Wait, did he slander on the video? I forgot. Oh no. Damn, dude. Alright, let's see. Gumba's locked in. How many 120s? Overworking. 4 hours just flew by. Let's see. 120s. I see 1. I see 2. I see still 2. And probably will remain at 2. Those are the same. Yeah, that is a twofer. Alright. Again, could have been kind of anything. There it is. So, let's see the flex. 100 on the Cradle song, beautiful. Bunny and 100, yes. Merlin Bond C. 100 on Flyer and Koyan Anniversary C. Not much new here, that's super noteworthy. MLB Imaginary Round and Kenneth. And that's about it with some bonuses on top. Modest, but not too shabby. Servants, we got hundreds on Summary Bookie, Melusine, and Emiya. Then 120 on Draco and Koyan Dark. Oh, both with max depends too, so MP6 is minimum. Wow. So I guess you're mostly a Koyan Dark enjoyer because light is just a base 90. Interesting. 100 on Ozymandias and King Hassan and Arjuna Altar. Very nice. Love the King Hassan, of course. 100 on Taira, 80 on Ku, and that's it for the visible grails, right? Yes, sir. Some decent option or like variety here. Yeah. Guys and girls and different rarities. Wait, is this me singing? That was a long while ago, wasn't it? It sounds like I'm having a stroke, man. I hate it, man. I hate it. Alright. 22 to 102. 98. Wow, we almost max rolled. Sheesh. We got Ishtar VR. We'll just do this as is. It could have been maybe a gumbo. Maybe we'll gumbo on the last one. So. God damn it. Log in for 120 plus days. Just started out before. Ooh, spicy. Free to play advice. Know what the best max to skill. Oh, we can check skills for sure, yeah. Wait, did I do this full song? Oh my god. Wait, did this song have Japanese lyrics? Oh, it's a bunch of different songs. Oh, okay, it was a different song. I forgot this. Who uploaded this video? Wait, who is this from? Oh, it's from Kaiser's channel. It's the Clips channel. What the fuck? I didn't even remember he did this. It's fucking the Clips channel. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What are these lyrics? Is that an actual song? Okay. Anyway, see choices. You got Halloween Princess on Korean Dark. It's not MLB, sadly, so it's kind of not that good, unfortunately. This one also, this is an artsy in particular, so it's a bit mismatched on Okita as well. Amakusa on Artemis is one of the debuffs, right? It's the crit chance down. Yeah, you don't need to overcharge that, so it's misplaced too. K-Scope is pretty good on Shisho. Heaven's Feel, it's a bit awkward on Uchi because her gains are so bad and she has no batteries. Maiden Halloween, I don't think Summer Umu has any healing, right? So also misplaced. Witchcraft on Koyan can work if you DPS with her. Victor of the Moon can also work on Bryn Summer, although the problem is she has no absorb, so her crits are very hard to pull off. This CE, this is like crit damage, right? 30% crit damage, Luvia CE. Yeah, it's just not very good. Also, you don't have your deck split, so you can also split your normal and event decks, but I guess because you don't have a lot of good things for the support, this is not the biggest priority. Okay. So pretty rough on the CEs, not gonna lie. You have some good CEs, but they could also be a bit better ordered. Now, servants, skills. Koyan should definitely be maxed. I feel like Arcwade will give you a lot of value as well. Koyan is should be maxed, and also because she's grailed. Otherwise, the other skills are not terribly amazing. You can kind of max them in whatever order you use them in, or like prefer, like whichever you prefer yourself. There's not a ton of amazing value in those skills. Yeah. But you do have some good servants, some good Cs, so even if your support list might not look the prettiest, you can probably, you know, still... You can beat LB4, yeah. Shisho should be really decent on Arjuna Altar. Granted, you can stun him, right? But the damage will be good at least. Yeah. What language is this, by the way? Interesting. Sounds kind of epic. The song name translates to "My dick heals everything." It does? What language is this? That's funny. Alright, let's do 69 next. Here we go. Who's gonna be number 69? Who's gonna take us home? We got Chiochi. Okay, I knew it. We can have a Gamba at the end. Okay, let's see. It's an NA list. 1800 days, free to play. Flex. Hell yeah, that's a 120 Gamba. Beautiful. Okay. Says not actually flexing, more like an account checkup. Super casual player, almost never lottos. Omega broke. Oh, almost never lottos. Interesting. That might actually have an effect on the Gamba. 20 minutes a day playing. So kind of has logged in a lot, but a fairly casual player, it seems. Interesting. That could definitely affect the Gamba. Alright. So I guess rather than a flex, we'll do a checkup here. But I'm still sad about that chicken I had earlier. It was such a letdown. Like, everything was pointing for it to be a banger, but it was bad. But at least I can always go back to my good old honey or chili chicken. They're both top tier. With the noodles. Absolute goated. So good. Works every time. Radioactive chicken. I don't know what that shit was. It was not... Dude, my whole apartment was... It smelled like that for like 2 hours after that. I had to open like my balcony door and my bedroom window to like vent out the apartment a bit better. It was not a good smell. Like, as soon as I got it out of the box, it started smelling bad. I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't even prepare this. But I was like, fuck it. Maybe it gets better when I, you know, actually, you know, prepare it. But no, it didn't really get better. You have a question? You're a beginner. Should you wait for the anniversary for summon? Well, for the anniversary servant this time around, it's maybe not the best new player servant. It is a good servant, obviously. All the anniversary servants, at least modern ones, tend to be very good, but... I'd probably say for the really good... If you want a gameplay advice, I'd probably say for the really good supports instead. because those really carry the game. I don't know when the next Castoria rate up is, but that's the no-brainer, of course. Is there one for this year still? Not sure. Oh, I guess Oberon has a rate up on summer because he gets his costume, right? Anyway, we're doing a Gamba, right? Let's see. This might be 0 120s, actually. Yeah, I think this is looking like it's going to be 0 120s. No, it is what it is. We did see a lot of big 120 lists today. So, you know, nice to see both ends of the spectrum. So yeah, that's a 0 on the Gamba. Congrats, Stouters. Makes sense with the casual comment. But yeah, let's see. See choices. You have the this is a star bomb with like Buster and quick. Yeah, okay. It's full attack. It can be used for a quicker start, but still not the best C. Still okay. Tenki Hime on Dioscuri is fine. Their crit potential is not that high though, but it's okay. You get the Arts crit CE on Artemis. It's okay, but starting gauge would be nice on Artemis because her MP gain really sucks and there's no batteries. Like if you bring Artemis, you probably want to use her MP because her MP has a lot of nice effects on it. Yeah. This is good. This is good. These are fine. Castoria probably should have a better support CE though, instead of a base support CE. This is very good. Very nice. Okay. This is like the best example of Koyan Anniversary CE we've seen so far on Kukulkan. Full Buster and a crit servant. Very good choice. Take him on Gong. Well, he has like 0 crit potential, so it's mostly just about the attack, the starting gauge, and the MP damage. But I guess if you're lacking on arts damage Cs, then sure. But yeah, it's a bit awkward. This is good. This is good. This is okay. Decent. He's a rider, so while he doesn't have a ton of crit stuff, he's still a rider. So crits are okay sometimes. This is good. You have... Oh, I thought it was MLB. Oh, you have... Because Dumplings is a rare gacha. 5-star. It's not a very good C though, sadly. I have this MLB and I never use it. Mostly because it split stats. Otherwise it would be decent if it was full attack. Himiko Sion Morgan is okay. Full attack would be better though. This is fine. This is fine. This C is never that good, right? Yeah, it's a bit wonky. Too random. This is not really a damaging C, chainsaw that is. It does have arts up and starting gauge, but it's full HP and has crit resistance. So I would definitely use this on supports instead. It's a very nice defensive support C. I would not use it on any DPS. This is a star bomb as well, right? No, it wasn't. This was arts, quick, and MP damage. It's a lot of stats, but it is split stats. So I don't like it a lot, but it's okay. This is quick and Invul Pierce, full attack. It would be better on someone else, maybe, but on Ushi it's a bit rough because her gains are just not that great, or her quick cards in general. When is this up? Seal refresh. It's during Thursday stream, I think. I'm pretty sure the last one was used during the Thursday stream. I don't know exactly when, but it's at some point during the stream. Should be. That's the best I can tell you. This is good, this is okay, this is decent, and this is good. Okay, a mixed bag of C choices, but certainly could do a lot worse. I would definitely max skill Ozzy here. I don't think you need to max skill Artemis. Kama, probably worth the back skill, especially waiting for that MP buff. Kuro's battery, maybe, if you use her. If getting that 50% is nice. I would put Ushi to 6s because it's fairly cheap and her upgraded skills are pretty decent. I would definitely put Shiki to 6s as well. And then max Tamamo as well. Yes, the second skill, it doesn't do a whole lot, but if you actually use her, it's nice to have maxed anyway. Yes, indeed. And the cooldown synergize better with her MP cooldown reduction, so you have a better uptime on the defense in case you ever take some hits. There you go. Oh wow, we have Abba at the end. Nice. But there you go. That's a pretty good stream, man. That went by fast. Holy moly. But hey, I'm pretty happy with this. Again, apologies to those that did not get reviewed. There's so many seals coming in and reviews coming in that I can, you know, even if I stood here for like 10 hours, we would still not be able to cover everyone. It just is how it is. But again, if you watch my streams, you can get channel points and then use those to redeem a review guaranteed at some point anyway. You can also use them to redeem a review outside of these streams, and I try to get them as soon as possible. There's a cringe seal for Rocket War McDonald's. That'll probably have to wait until subs. We might just do push-ups after this and call it a day. So yeah, on that note, let me do as many as I can now. Okay, give me a second here. Gotta reduce that number. We have a lot of push-ups on the backlog. And a good way to get some more, you know, workout started. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Woo. Where's the full screen? I lost my mouse. Help. I literally can't see my mouse. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, give me a -20. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Whoa. All right. There you go. Mana or anyone can handle that. Okay. I assume there's still more left in the backlog, but we'll definitely resume next week during the outros. Is that a stationary bike? Yeah, it is. Haven't used it in a while, but I honestly might get some use fairly soon here as well. Once I start properly exercising again. Okay. But there you go. Wow. You're moaning like crazy. What do you mean, bro? Come on. It's bonus gains. Everyone knows that. But on that note, great stream. Great week, honestly. I'm very happy how things went. Next week, probably even more chill, because we're not getting OC1 on NA yet, right? It's like the week after, I think. Like the Monday after the next Monday, I think. So next week, we might even start a new playthrough. Or maybe not even start, like continue. Because we might be able to slot some more casual streams during the week, which is nice. I think gacha games in general are pretty chill next week, like Star Rail, both FGOs, all the ones I play, that is. So yeah, we hopefully have a lot of fun and cool stuff. Could be Tsukihime. We'll see. Whew, but yeah, for today then, and this week, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and the tips and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I certainly did. 4 hours went real fast, and it was nice talking to you guys. Gonna post the schedule most likely on Tuesday, so you'll know exactly what's up for the whole week. So look forward to that. And otherwise, check YouTube for any videos you may have missed of the past weeks. There's a lot of content there. And otherwise, have a great rest of your Sunday, Monday, whatever there's left of your weekend, that is. And see you again on Wednesday. Same time as always. Take care, my dude.